Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Wait, what's happening to Stove client, guys? Guys, what's happening to Stove client? I don't get it. It doesn't let me update. Your Stove client doesn't let me update. Am I the only one, or do you guys experience the same? Stove client. Let me try again, alright? Can you not use Stove client anymore? Too long app. No, why is it blank though? Why is it blank? What is this messaging thing? I don't get it. What do you mean too long absent? I've never had any issues with Stove client. Really? You have never had any issues with Stove client, the best client in the entire world. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. What's up? 2300H gaming? Where's my water? Give me one moment, guys. Did Germany got me? Yeah. Germany, they got me. Sometimes that happens, right? Okay, let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. Okay, first up, gentle reminder to anyone that haven't done solo raids. I think it's ending today, right? So make sure you guys do that. Who will win between Doro and Chihuahua? Who would win between Doro and Chihuahua? Very... Oh shoot, now that I saw this picture, I forgot to log into everybody's favorite game. Ah, shit. Should I do it? I have to do it for the drill, right? Arisu is staring into your soul. Do you see the drama about Sentontas and Captain Cabinets? Did I see the drama about Sentontas and Captain Cabinets part 69, right? Yesterday we was at part 65 about the lawsuit with Mr. Poke. Today there's a part I don't know what part are we at, right? Today there's a part 300, right? So, there's a lot of parts. There's a lot of parts into this drama. A lot of people... The latest Saint drama is so funny. The thing about Saint Tonta's drama is like a lot of people is accusing me of taking the side of Mr. Poke, right? Mr. Poke, like people are accusing me of like, oh, I'm siding with Mr. Poke. But the truth is I'm looking at it as neutral as I can. But I think people look at it because I'm reacting to Mr. Poke's video. I'm looking at Mr. Poke's video, but I never look at Saint Tonta's video, right? The thing about Saint Tonta's video, there's too many of it. For example, like the Captain Cabinets thing, I don't know who that is actually. I don't even know who Captain Cabinets is. I know it's a VTuber and then some people call her fat or something. Listen, there's nothing to do with me, right? I just follow two person, Mr. Poke. So here's the thing about the Saint Tonta's drama, right? People need to understand. Saint Tonta's drama, right? Saint Tonta's ex-girlfriend. So Saint Tonta's drama is about Saint Tonta's, right? Versus Mr. Poke, right? Saint Tonta's versus Skull CJ, right? And then what else? And then there's Saint Tonta's versus what? What's the name again? Cabinets. And then there's Saint Tonta's versus what's the guy again? The guy that threatened to box him. Boxing them. There's that guy that's threatening to box him. I can't follow all of it because there's too many. There's too many, right? Oh yeah, the ZZZ, what's that? Arikado, is it? Arikado. And then there's Saint Tonta's versus Pixel 3. Pixel 3, Ryuku. Saint Tonta's versus Ryuku. Now, how can I watch Saint Tonta's video when there's like 69 different versions of him fighting with different people, right? Like, it's impossible for me to catch up. I can't possibly watch every single one, right? There's like too many. I think the one that I follow was it Pixel 3? Let me see. Pixel 3. Let me see. Because there's a lot of different variations, right? There was being every time I go to Twitter, and I saw a lot of things, right? There's like a new update about this, new update about that, you know? Let me see. So if I go to Twitter, there's yeah, I saw Saint Tonta's tweeted this, is it? Is this the one? She's my crazy ex. Okay. I know there's a few different updates, but it's like it's all over the place. This one I never follow. I never follow Saint Tonta's and this person, right? Captain. I never follow that drama. There's always drama. There's always drama, right? Why is a VTuber fat? Why is a VTuber fat? The thing is, VTuber is all about not showing your fatness, right? The latest is so funny. He was dating Captain, and when he found out she is fat, he left him. Really? Leaving people when he's fat, is it? I haven't followed because there's too many, man. And somebody linked to me this thing, right? I didn't even know about this. Do you guys know about this? I didn't even know. There was this new channel. Apparently there's copyright striking him. I saw people keep telling me, oh, there's a new copyright strike, right? And then I look into this, right? Somebody linked to me this particular channel. Let me see if I can find it. Not Skull CJ, by the way, right? It is going to be from a channel that I've never seen before. Again, there's like too many, man. There's too many. I've never seen... Yeah, so this channel, right? I've never seen this channel before. Suddenly there's one new guy that's attacking Saint Tonta's. I don't even know. So, apparently he's copyright striking Saint Tonta's or something. I don't even know who this is. Who is this guy, right? Suddenly there's a number 17, right? We got 17 people against Saint Tonta's. So how can I possibly follow every single thing? So let's roughly see through this, right? I finally enabled the full stolen re-upload. Surprise is Saint Tonta's, okay? Sane is currently the only person on the entire platform who lifted 60% of a video, okay. Leaf and let leaf kind of guy, okay. So I think he's trying to copyright strikes and don't. I have no idea, right? I have no idea, but there's a lot of different ones going on right now. Sendota said after he rejected her, then she made a video saying she's going to work out because she's like 5'2" and 250 pounds. The thing about that is like I don't know, man. Like I don't really believe it. The reason why I don't believe it is because there's so many layers to this, right? And it's like it's trying to take away it's trying to take away the true things of what's happening, you know, because there's so many different things moving forward. Layers of fat, right? I don't know who is telling the truth. I wouldn't believe everything everyone say, right? Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter if it's Sentontas, doesn't matter if it's Tectong with a white check, doesn't matter if it's... I wouldn't just believe everything, right? Like, you know, I get it that a lot of people enjoy the drama. Just enjoy the drama, but don't try to be too invested or like overly parasocial and stuff. Just take everything you see or hear with a grain of salt, right? Because at the end of the day, you never know the truth, man. People can just spin things out to however they want, right? Just don't be fat. I don't know, man. Like, is the fat thing part of the reason though? Let me see. Where's the picture again? Yo, why is Sentontas short? I haven't watched... which one is the one? I watched this already. I haven't watched this. See, there's too many, man. There's too... I haven't watched this. Okay, that's like... There's a lot of different ones. You get what I'm saying? You went to the video, she admit that she's 5'2" and 250 pounds. Okay. But what does that have anything to do with anything? I don't get it, right? So I feel like the entire like... Okay, if somebody is 250 pounds or... I don't even know how many... How much is that in kg actually? Listen, I'm not familiar with pounds, alright? Don't come to me with pounds, miles per hour, alright? I don't use those, alright? I'm not American. I don't even know. Like 250 pounds is how many kg? Is it like 60 kg, right? That's what's saying. 250 pounds? I know the conversion is like what? 1 pound is 2.2. 1 kg is 2.2 pounds. So 250 pounds is 100 kg? Maybe like 80 to 90. That's way heavier than me, man. That's way heavier than me. I'm like 60 kg. I'm 60 kg. So if a VTube, if a fat person is 100, that's almost double my weight, right? So okay, sure, right? Like whatever. It's not Burgerland. Americans will measure anything but metric. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, like 150. Okay, is what does somebody's weight has to do with anything, though, right? Does the person's weight has anything to do with anything? You're only 72 kg. Harry Tontas. Yeah, some of these are quite funny, right? But yeah, this drama is blowing up like crazy, man. It's blowing up like crazy. But that's just what it is, right? That's just what it is with this kind of stuff. You know what? Just enjoy the drama, man. Don't take it too personal, right? I see some people they are like too invested in stuff like this. You know, you don't have to be too invested in a lot of these things, right? I do think that right now... Wait, is there an update to... I thought there's an update to the... Somebody told me there's an update to one of the game. Let me just double check quickly, right? Double check. Metric is for the weak and fearful. Measure things by eye and make up a unit. Make up a unit. Grab some chips and consume it that way. I guess so. I guess you can do it, right? Metabot Survivors has finally released. Oh my goodness. This game has finally released. Oh my goodness. Gunner game. What is the hottest character? And or out you find the notice in a gacha game. Oh yeah, this game launched today. I was supposed to play it, but I didn't even know this game launched today, man. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow, right? Abyss there. But literally no advertising, man. Zero advertising whatsoever. They never... Is there anyone that played today? Like, is there any like content creators sponsored by this? Like maybe Tectong is sponsored by this or somebody is sponsored by this. I have no idea, right? Star Sailors also launched. Yeah, we're too consumed with all of this drama. Sane say he thought going to get hurt when Captain Kavina ran to him in person. Damn. So it's like a fat woman. New gacha game. What is Abystia? We played this before last year in JP, right? We played this before. I even make a video about it on GuitarRock Gaming. Let me see if I can find it, right? Abystia. Abystia. So yeah, it's like it's a game with the L word. Lollies. Okay? Lollies. What's with this game's not releasing in EU? What's with this game not releasing in EU? Look at the title of this game, right? Look at the characters of this game, then you know why. Because the last thing you want is to get destroyed by the government of EU. EU. If I'm a developer, I know my game has lollies. The last thing I want to do is release my game in EU. You get what I'm saying? Like, why would I want to release my game in EU just for the government to, like, you know, destroy my game and stuff, right? And maybe paint me as a bad person. It's that's not what you want, right? Like, I'm just here to make games. and like, if I make a, let's say if I'm a game developer, right? I make a game and I know there's lollies in my game. The first country I release I will release 3 countries, right? China, Japan, South Korea. Alright, these 3 countries I have to release. The rest, EU, America, maybe like, if it's too expensive, I'm not gonna do it, right? That's just how it is. Right? EU. Yeah, a lot of people, you gotta think at the end of the day, it's just, you know, government regulation will make things difficult, alright? Make things difficult, and I know that the rules in UK, Australia, whatsoever, right? Like, at the end of the day, right, you shouldn't blame the developers because your government is being too strict with certain things. So, that's just what it is, right? That's just what it is. At the end of the day, you know, you can't blame them, right? There's just too much, Also, releasing these games on the region is not free, right? You have to put it... I'm sure there's some royalty fees that you need to pay. You have to go through government regulation, and there's like a lot of layers of work, right? North Ireland? Do you mean the incident in North Ireland? I have no idea what incident that is, right? Is there a new incident? Is there a new incident that I'm not aware of? If there is, I'm not too sure about that, right? Land of the Woke. That's right. That's right, there's a lot of weird stuff. There's no PC for Abystia? I thought there is. I saw the official website, they say there's a PC. Maybe it's like a Google Play emulator kind of thing. But yeah, we'll try it out. Star Sailors has also released and begun official service. So maybe we'll check this out. I don't think we can have time to because there's a lot of drama, right? I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep up with the drama. Somebody told me about this as well. What's the guy again? Pixel 3, right? Pixel 3. So there's a new update about this guy, right? Apparently this guy, Pixel 3, was being accused. Damn. What is that picture? Why is it oily? Okay, I feel like this AI is like, this is what people do nowadays, right? Photoshop AI and give Sentontas boobs, is it? Sentontas is the biggest clown. Okay. Metal Gear Sentontas and is evil. Wow. His fat is coming out. He's fat, eh? Yeah, apparently there's a lot of different ones entirely, right? I've seen Pixel 3's video once, but I didn't know, like, this guy, it seems like he's been accused as well of doing all of these things. Again, with all of these, there's just too many, right? There's like too many different layers. Too many different layers when it comes to this. How about the Aricado guy? Okay. Alright. Yeah, Aricado didn't release any update except for this particular one, right? I guess he was in this particular video as well. That's what it is, man. That's what it is with all of these things. Anyways, 3 games launched today. That's crazy, right? Nobody is playing this? Like, nobody is talking about this? Medabot Survivors, Abysdia official launch, and Star Sailors. Damn, 3 games released today. Okay, I guess these are all very small title, right? This is our like very niche title. And that's just what it is, right? I think these all 3 games, right? You have seen people play Star Sailors. Cheap games. Cheap games. I mean, cheap or not, I'll try it out, right? I'll try it out and see what it is, right? Metabots was cool back in the day. The thing about today, there was some... Oh, is it because today there's a... I forgot, because yesterday somebody told me that today there's a Genshin update. I think that's why. Because everybody is playing... Gen? Am I right? Let me check it out. I assume Gan. Okay, where's Gan? League of Legends. Who is this dude? I don't even know that guy. Fortnite. Wait, if Gan has update, it's for sure it'll be high up here, right? Gan? Wait, Pokemon is winning. Gan is here. You was the guy? Varka is finally out. Varka, eh? What the heck is always on? What kind of game is always on? Dark Souls. Marvel Rivals. Okay, this game did fell. This game did fell off a little bit, right? It used to be like top. You know, in terms of the shooter. Is Overwatch higher than Marvel Rivals? Overwatch is higher than Marvel Rivals. Damn. Yeah, I guess Overwatch do have more hentai stuff. Pokemon Day is tomorrow. I have no idea what Pokemon Day is. Where is Wuthering? Everybody's favorite Wuthering, man. Isn't there a new dude coming out soon? Gan is here. Art. Albion Online, Cryptocurrency, Resident Evil 4. Yakuza, Black Desert, Bang 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 this. Delta Force. Okay. Brawl Stars, damn. Brawl Stars is quite famous, man. I used to play that a lot. It's quite fun as well, right? Overwatch just has its huge release. Yeah, I saw it has its huge release as well, right? Albion Online is still alive? I think so. I think there's a lot of there's like quite a lot of people playing it. Maybe like not like young people, but like older people, right? A lot of old people like that kind of game. I don't mean in like a negative way, right? Like no one plays Wuthering. Where's Wuthering actually? Legit, where's Wuthering? Wuthering? Black Russia. What is Black Russia? It's like GTA. What is this? Okay, cool stuff. Mahjong Soul? Oh, damn. Mahjong Soul is winning. Oh, Wuthering is here. Wuthering. Okay. Wuthering. Where is everything else? I actually don't see anything else, right? Honkai Star Rail is here. I don't know. I guess Honkai Star Rail, the patch is like 1 week ago, right? And I don't see Zenless is here. Is Arknight's Enfield all the way at the bottom? Even though Yvonne banners, maybe I missed it, right? Maybe I missed it as a whole. Dead game. Chaos Zero top left. No CZN. I thought I saw CZN. I have no idea, right? CZN is definitely more niche, right? Definitely more niche. Always on. 24 hours. Yeah, it's good to see some of these games that I've never seen before. Damn, looks like there's a lot of people playing Hollow Knight, which is still quite good, right? It's a single player game. You will always have I passed Enfield. Yeah, I must have missed it, right? No way is like all the way at the bottom. I don't even know. Oh, there CZN is here, right? The thing is, a lot of these live service games do depend on updates, right? If there's updates, ideally there's going to be more. That's just what it is, right? That's just what it is with all of this. There's a lot of different Pokemon games as well, so it makes a lot of sense. But hey, regardless, I do think that yeah, there's a lot of people playing right now, Genshin, right? Whereas Enfield, I don't know, I couldn't find it as well, right? Probably like somewhere down there. New raid players in 2026, it will be this. Raid players, like what? Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends. Honkai Star Rail only has 1.1k views. The reason why Honkai Star Rail has so little views is I think right now, it's I think most people that are playing. So the thing about gacha games, right? I still believe that most people that play gacha games and watch gacha games are mostly from the East, right? Are mostly Asian players, right? And if I have to guess, like on Asia right now, it's like nighttime, right? Like for majority of the people, they are not really playing the game. Maybe like it's not like a good metric overall. Sure, there are going to be like Western people that play the game as well, but I do think that especially for most of these games, gacha games as a whole, it's midnight in most of Asia. Yeah. What is this? Wolves. I'm a final year psychology student from University of Wolverhampton, currently undertaking a dissertation project focused on the correlation between financial deprivation experience in gacha gaming and its impact on mental well-being. This survey is designed for individuals who are 18+. Ooh. 50-50 is the best. Pretty sure most people who play the game don't watch others play the game. It's not a very good metric. I think it is, because like the entire concept that people that play the game don't play to. So why would that be only relevant to gacha games then, right? Can't you say the same thing for every single game? You could say the same thing for Roblox, right? You could say the same for every single game. Like the logic here would be like when you are watching someone else, it's because there's like a community, right? I do think that everybody, at the end of the day, everybody watches someone for different reasons, right? So it's not as simple as, oh, there's no reason to watch somebody play this game, etc, etc. But yeah, it's always going to come down to multiple different factors. 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. All right. It's a survey with already pre-baked results. Creates a survey to confirms it. Holy essay. All right. All right, that's a lot of essay. You only watch streamers that play the games that you play? Yeah, there are some people that only watch that. There are some people that they watch the streamer regardless of what games they play as well. You know? And it works. It sometimes works, right? Because like I have some viewers that told me that, hey, I watched you for Blue Archive, but now I saw you play NIKKE, I'm going to play NIKKE. And vice versa, right? They saw me play, they are like a NIKKE player. They saw me play Brown Dust 2 and be like, hey, oh, I want to play this Brown Dust 2, right? Like it definitely sometimes do be happening, right? Occasionally here and there. Okay, let's catch up with some other stuff. Arc Raiders is on top because it's a lot of action. Yeah, action games definitely do, it's much more fun to watch, I guess. I found a gacha game that I like, progressed through it. Playing it started to feel like a job, and I uninstall. Uninstall? Wait, is this Limber's company? That's Limber's company, right? You watch me for more drama. Drama. Everyday drama. I for sure hook you to play the games that I play. Yeah, like that's how it works. That's why like a lot of people, it applies to everything, right? Not just games, but like products as well, so occasionally, right? Gacha tourists. You watch streamers who play competitive games, so you can I play so you can learn. That's one more thing that people do, right? You watch for the waifus or dudes. Waifus and dudes. Damn. So waifus and dudes, eh? Okay, I'll look into a couple more things, then I'll jump into the pool. Alright. Let me see what's this. we're gonna look into a couple of stuff, and then I'll jump into the things. I saw there's a bit of update with Azure Familia, so give me a moment, right? Because I saw this yesterday. By the way, if you guys didn't check out, I did upload a video for Azure Familia as well. I have a feeling that game is really close, man. Really close to releasing. But I thought I saw like one more post from them today, right? Let me see. Okay, so they got this particular thing going on, alright. Yeah, they've been posting more and more stuff, which is good. Nice to see, right? So seems to be the elemental thing right here, right? So fire, ice, water. This one looks to be lightning. There's grass. Wait, that's fire. I don't know what this is. Earth, maybe? So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 elements. 7 elements. And then there's a light and dark, right? 7 elements plus light and dark, 9 elements, and then plus whatever this is in the middle. So they got 10 elements. 10 elements. Okay, very interesting. I feel like 10 elements is too much. The reason why I think it's too much, because it's like, let's say you have the requirements of endgame. You need to basically, the boss is weak against this one element, right? So now you have to build like 7 teams, 8 teams. So it's like, imagine, right? Is this Pokemon breeding game? I guess so, right? Unless the boss is weak to multiple different elements, if they make the boss at least is always weak to at least 2 elements, then I think it's manageable. Pokemon have 18, yeah, but this is not Pokemon, alright? You can't look at it that way because Pokemon is not really a gacha game, right? NTE is coming out soon. I've been getting ads lately. NTE, I think is confirmed around May. I think, okay, maybe it's not confirmed, but it's like they have a placeholder for the dates, right? That seems to be around May. By the way, I have somebody want me to watch that non-pon video. I can watch that, right, for NTE, because that guy has been, you know, playing it a bunch. Genshin couldn't expand on their elemental system for 5 years. Genshin has what, Dendro, right? That's pretty much it. Is there anything else? Like Dendro is like the latest one. I don't think there's anything new. I don't think you need that many elements, though, right? To be fair, do you really need to have so many? What is this? So this one is the latest one. Yeah, so it's just that particular thing. The upside is that it will take very long to power creep since a lot of elements. I think it goes both ways, right? It's take very long to power creep, but at the same time it's also very expensive because you need to build so many teams, right? How many elements does NIKKE has? NIKKE has not that many, right? NIKKE don't have that many. I think it's about 6. About 6, 5 to 6. And the thing about NIKKE is there's elemental advantage, but there's no disadvantage. So I guess it's not that punishing to a certain extent, right? For you when you have that kind of stuff. So there needs to be like a level of flexibility within that, right? So we'll see what that is. Trying to update the remaining stuff. So UK government announced ban on incest. Uh-oh. Oh, I mean in prawn. Okay. So it's not like a real one. It's the one that fictional stuff, right? So they basically ban the fictional incest, I guess. So what if you make a game or you draw something like that, you could be in prison in the UK. The UK leave their brain. No way this is real. Well, let's see if it's real or not. Ban fiction. The thing about, I don't like the idea of banning fiction, because the whole idea of fiction is because it's fiction, right? And the thing about censorship that I don't like is like, here's the thing about censorship, right? Most people want to use censorship to try to ban the things that they don't like, right? And they are not really doing it. I don't like for me, like I understand that some things are bad, I get it. If they are doing it because it's bad, sure, I get it, right? But they're not most of the time they're not doing it because it's bad. They are doing it because they don't like certain things, so they just want to remove those things, right? So that's just how it is with censorship as a whole. So you can't just... I get that certain things can be a little bit, you know, maybe like you might not like it. But if you don't like something, you should just not look at it rather than just ban everything, right? Because if that's how it works, everything is just gonna get banned, right? You ban dudes in gacha because you don't like it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If everyone has a different standard when it comes to things that they don't like. So imagine like, oh, we're just gonna ban whatever, right? So it doesn't make sense. You can't just use your power for that. I wish people would use the power for good, but that's not how the world works, right? UK announces ban on this in porn, alright? Offenders could face several years in prison. Okay. Amendment tabled in Parliament makes it illegal to possess or publish such material. So if you are a hentai artist, you will get put in prison. Offenders may face up to 2 years in prison or up to 5 years for distribution. Okay, they are doing this to fictional stuff, fictional incest. Okay, but they are promoting real life cousin. What if somebody, right? Like, you know how Zenless Zone Zero, there's that siblings, right? Wise and Bell. What if somebody go and make AI of them, like kissing or something? Would that person get put in prison because of that? Because in a way, that's sort of what it is, right? I think it's like, so now, I don't know what's the law in for AI there, right? No Yasuga, no Sora. I have no idea what the heck that is, right? Is that an incest anime or something? Getting jail time? Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Why are you banning people for fictional stuff? I mean, like putting people in prison for fictional stuff, right? Like, there's a lot of... As far as I know, like... Here's the thing. I get it if they are also like doing it to... there's a lot of people that do things in real life, but they get away with it, and they are focusing on fictional stuff. I don't like it, right? Because it's like you're wasting your resources, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your money, investing into these kind of things when there's actually real criminals out there, right? You haven't heard of that since you were a kid. For people outside of the UK, what this means is, unless they have got, if they have already got all of those other problems settled, then they want to go into this, then sure, right? That could be, that's fine. But if there's a lot of, real criminals out there that they are not handling, they are just focusing on this, I don't know what's the priority there even, right? Time to get out of UK, get out entirely, right? I don't know, it's a very... No more stepsister, no more stepmother. Stepsister, I'm stuck. It would be illegal to watch a video of 2 consenting adults who are pretending to be cousins. Okay, it's still 100% legal to go and... So for people outside of the UK, what this means is, if you watch 2 adults that pretend to be cousins do stuff, you are going to put in prison. But if you actually do it to your actual cousin, it's fine. Damn. So they are trying to discourage fictional incest, but the real one is okay. Game of Thrones is illegal. Game of Thrones. I actually never watched Game of Thrones actually, right? In real life, is immersion, is it? Immersion is more important. Ban the fiction equivalent, promote the thing in real life. Do you guys see what the UK is trying to do? I see. So they are trying to encourage everyone to do it. Alright. Their brains are fictional. Is UK Alabama? I have no idea, man. Alabama is the one that will love incest. No more stepsisters. Cousin is okay. Damn, what is this? Meanwhile, UK gangs and foreign cultures. Uh-oh. Oh man, this is too much. That's too much though. What is this about? Meanwhile in Bradford. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these things... It's a Muslim thing? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not too sure either. Because right now, a lot of these things are getting out of hand, right? You can see like a lot of these things are just... they're not making sense. But then again, if it's the law of the country, that's the law of the country. That's how the country is formed, right? Usually by things that doesn't make sense. But for me, like for me, when I look at stuff like this, I don't really have any like personal feelings towards it. It's not my country, right? At the end of the day, like, you know, if that's what they want to do, they can do whatever, right? They want to introduce laws like that, you know, good luck to the people that lives there, right? If they're okay with it, then that's a new norm, you know. That's the new norm that everybody has to live with. Guess that's just what it is. Very spicy noodles. How spicy can it be? Okay. Okay, there's a lot of spice. Wait, green thing, is that wasabi? Green thing is wasabi, right? There's a lot of chili as well. Yeah, this one is quite spicy. I think it's the Korean one. This one, usually the powder one is not that spicy, as far as I know. I don't know what that is actually. I wonder if it still tastes good, right? Like spicy at some point. I like spicy food to a certain extent, but I've eaten spicy food where it's just spicy, but it doesn't taste nice at all, right? It's just spicy for the sake of being spicy. Like, I feel like at some point you gotta like, you shouldn't sacrifice the taste, right? It's a law there until it approaches you like Discord. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If it starts approaching other countries, that's going to be unfortunate. Fake wasabi. And I think that's what's happening with Internet ID, right? Internet ID is like a lot of countries are doing that, which is going to be very, very annoying. The UK government approval rating is 12%. That's really, really low. Yeah, that's really, really low, right? A little bit unfortunate, but that's what it is. That's what's happening, right? Alright, we're gonna jump into this. Let's do the polls, and then we're gonna check out the drama after this, because there's a lot of new updated drama, new updated stuff. Then I'm blurping a lot. So if you guys are not aware, apparently there's a new drama with CZN as well. CZN, where is the sound? Okay, sound is here. Okay. This one is here. This one is there. So here is the latest and greatest character. Proto synchronization has been unlocked. Okay, that's the one with that's the one with the other one, right? I actually like this one more actually. This is my favorite one so far. It's not that huge. Chaos, too much drama. Chaos, too much drama. Alright, do you guys pull for her? Do you guys pull for your favorite character? Rescue. Sign you up right now. I'm not sure if I want to pull for the partner. But as per usual, oh, I already got the monthly one, which is... Wait a second. I don't know if I want to use my currency to buy one of the partner. It might be worth it, yes, that one. You haven't logged into CZN since 9 release. You skip 9 to get Tifera. You haven't logged into CZN since release. Did they get rid of the dudes? As far as I know, no. They haven't rewrite the story yet. Yeah, once they rewrite the story, maybe I'll just do we'll do a live stream reading the story live on stream and see if it has improved ever since, right? The younger sister always got the huge Aboba trope. That's what it is. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can get lucky with Tifera. Now the younger sister is huge. Huge with short hair. I like it. But you know what? We get Tifera, and hopefully I get Dukes of Maribel as well. That's going to be the goal right here, right? So 5-star is guaranteed within 62. Can I get it? Can I get it? Okay. Nope. So not quite there yet. Okay. You got her and her partner in 60 pulls. 60 pulls. Okay, we got Cassius, which has been nerfed ever since. Alright, let's see if we can get this. You disable that. No glitch. So you can see if there's a glitch. So no looking up into the sky. Come on, give me Maribel. Oh, barrel. Okay, we'll take the barrel. Here comes. Her partner is only for her, yeah, I know. You are a big. Didn't notice that. Okay. Maribel, come on. Come on, Maribel. Nice. Okay, I was trying to get max. I like Maribel, so hoping I'll get max dupes of her, right? Okay, I think it's going to be either this one or the next one. Usually, there will be about time. Still not it. So I think it's going to be the next one. I don't see the that particular glitch thing happening at the beginning of the screen. So more Maribel right here. 50-50. Okay, I think it's gonna be here. Highly likely. She took you all the way to PT. 50-50. Wait. 50-50? Oh man, hard PT? Damn, I can't believe I have to hard PT her. Oh, I got what's the name? I think that's Wilhelmina, right? Or is it the other girl? Forgot the name of the character. No, that's the that's not the one. Alright, this is going to be very close. Hard PT. Is that it? Look up into the sky. Look up into the sky. Okay. Alright. Who shall this be? Who? Okay. We got Yuri here. Maribel. Hard PT is your life. You haven't won a 50-50 so far. Oh, Ray as well. Okay, she's already max for me. You lost to Magna. Here comes 50. That's not her, right? Oh, 50-50. Yuki. Damn, Yuki. I saw the symbol of order and I was like, wait, that's it. But then the voice, Yuki is the worst 5-star. Yo, chill out, man. Worst 5-star? Come on, man. What do you mean by worst 5-star? Yo, okay, now never mind. That's Cassius. Looks like we have to go all the way, guys. We have to go all the way. 50-50. 68. Alright. Hopefully, Yuki needs some. I thought Yuki got a little bit of buff. A little bit of buff. Okay, this is not it, sadly. Okay, we got Serenia, right? Man, I'm going broke. I am going all the way broke. Gone broke. Maribel again. 48 rescue, guys. Do I have enough? I should have enough. I should have enough. Which is her best free-to-play partner? Her best free-to-play partner is that girl that's available in her banner, right? Okay, let me see. What's her name again? The one beside the burger girl, right? The lolly that's very short. It should be this one, right? Alisa, is it? Is that her name? Alisa. Wait. Wait, is that her best free to... I think it is, right? That's her best free to play partner, right? It's painful to hard pity 2x. 2x. The screen will flicker at the beginning. Yeah, I know. And so far, I haven't gotten any of that yet. So can I get this particular one? Can I get this? Still not it. That's unfortunate, right? That's unfortunate. That's what it is. Rosaria. Okay, so we got these two. That's how it is. Man, I got... Wait, did I pull on the wrong one? Oh shit, I went and pulled on the wrong one. Oh my... did I just pull on the... I think I was trying to explain to Akisa... Man, Akisa, you mess up my brain, man. Alright, this is why you don't answer question when you're doing the pull. I gotta focus. Never let Akisa distract me. I blame that on Akisa, alright? That's life. Okay. They are sisters. I wasted 10 pull on something. I got cucked. I shouldn't have... No, it's my fault. I shouldn't have answered his question. I should have just ignored him. Always ignore people when you're doing pulls. Because like, I know, I'm the kind of guy that get too distracted. Blame the UK government. Okay. So regardless, I shouldn't have clicked on that. Should double check. Okay, 28 pulls. 28 pulls. It carries over though, right? So it's not too bad, right? It was only 10. Yeah, it was only 10. I was like, wait, that's not right. How come I got the two conveniently character that was right there? Distracted by the brother and sister cousin drama. That's the stuff, right? This is why you sometimes need to learn to be a bit harsh, a bit rude to other people. Sometimes you have to ignore them, because if not, you screw yourself over, right? And I'm not... This is not personal, right? I'm just that kind of guy, man. If I don't focus, sometimes that's what happens to me. Okay, Maribel times 2. Rosa. Is this a wrong banner? Is this a wrong banner? I think this is the wrong banner. No, this is the right banner. We got 2 Maribel. 18! 18. Akisa and chat. I saw him typing in YouTube chat. I ignored him. Then he go and type in Twitch chat. Very persistent. That's what it is, right? I try to give people face that are persistent if I know them personally. But sometimes I have to be a bit more harsh, you know? Okay. Get this out of the way. Man, I really have to... Oh, man. I really have to hard pity both? Damn. Okay, this is very expensive, man. This is very, very expensive. One of the most expensive pool. Most expensive pool ever. Okay. Alright. That's why you never pull for partner. 50-50, but guaranteed, right? Ifera. There we go. There we go. Alright. That's going to be the stuff. Okay, we get this out of the way. We get this out of the way, right? Okay, so with that, that's going to be the stuff for the timing. We got her, but do I have enough to... I can maybe put her in the slot thing, right? The gacha ticket reached a new low. Gacha ticket. Put her in that. Where's the... How do I access that new slot, right? The new slot. Guess you can use NIKKE as well if you want to use her, right? New slot. Get these free tickets. Flat is justice. Flat is justice, right? Okay, let me see. Do I have a standard banner ticket? If I have, I'll use that as well. If not, that's fine. Okay, we got 10 pull here. Let's do it. 10 pull. Let's see. What do I get right here? Nothing. unfortunately. We got the rabbit. Rabbit. Get this out of the way. Alright, GG guys. GG. I got all of this out of the way. Okay. So we'll try to build her and get a lot of the stuff. Hospital place? What do you mean by hospital place? I still want to build her, right? But now that if I know that I got the synchro thing, I can take my own time with her. Take my own time. Do I have enough? I don't think I'll have enough because I never really pre-farm, so there's quite a lot of the materials, right? The synchro thing is in the hospital recovery place. I see. I guess we can farm a little bit, right? Yeah, we can farm a little bit. I need to get her to level 60. The only standard you don't have is K-Run. K-Run? Did you just let us sweep all of these stage? But you know what? I should stop asking for sweep in this game. Like, what am I thinking? Asking for sweep in this game? That's like asking for no fat woman in Concord. Not gonna happen. Too unrealistic. I need to get a specific one. Specific build just for farming. You're saving your 5-star dupe for the next season limited character. That's fair. That's fair. You gonna do that? Level 50, at least I get it there. I won't have enough to level. Yeah, I won't have enough to get that one more thing. So that's stuff. That's life. Asking for Concord design in this game is even easier than sweep. Easier than sweep, eh? Protoss synchronization. Stage 4. Please select here if you like to change, okay. Oh, there's a 72-hour cooldown. Okay. So these are the states that have been synchronized. Is there a way to improve it, right? So I'm stuck to level 6. I guess for somebody like Tifera is fine, because she's like a support, right? But DPS you want to max them out. Like support level 55 is like a certain amount of time required before you can reset. Yeah, I need to think carefully. 72 hours cooldown. It improves based on your account level. I'm already max. I'm already at the highest tier. There's no more stage after that, right? They show this in the live stream literally. Yeah. Like if you are here, sure, but I'm already here. Level 55 is the max. You never get level 60 unless they improve or they add one more new layer, right? I can use the season currency to buy mats. Yeah, probably I'll do that, right? I'll probably do that. Get that out of the way. Back to green potential farming. Green potential. Is there like a character that I really want to put in here that will benefit me, right? Maybe Owen? Owen! Owen! Can you guys believe it? I'm considering putting Owen? Owen, right? I heard Owen is strong now, but I'm not sure, right? Do you guys think Owen is strong now? What do you guys think? Everybody keeps saying that he's the strongest, right? He's the strongest right now. And if that's the case, maybe we'll do it, right? Okay. There's a few that I haven't done. I haven't done weekly as well. Hugo is good with Tifera, I think. Yeah, I saw some of the teams that they showcased yesterday, right? There's a lot of different ones right there. You can just get into... I can just play the game, is it? Because usually with the 9 stuff, they don't allow me to play the game. But now they allow me to play the game, damn. You synchronize Veronica because she is good in Chaos. She has a lot of unique cards. Yeah, but Veronica already have Mayan Max, right? What have I not done? Right, let's burn more stamina then. Let's go with the other one.
要員管理中ですか？何かお手伝いできることはありますか？みんな、周りを確認しながら動くように。
You think Tifera is cute? Tifera is cute. There's 2x memory fragment events. Yeah, I saw. I need to farm that, right? 2x is very fast. I feel like there's more. Memory fragment is... They need to give more, right? They need to give more as well. I'm still farming for 9 actually. I haven't completed my farming for 9 specifically. That's going to be just to get that out. I need to farm that ASAP. Yeah, I'm farming it right now, man. It's just 2 tries. 2 tries. And it's like 2 tries is like eh. You go to where is it? Just click. There's nothing new, right? Outside of the one that they add last time. Yeah, outside of this one, there's nothing new as far as I know. Oh, this is the old team. I need to farm that ASAP because it's resetting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Wait, I can't stack this every day? I thought they allow you to stack like in other games, right? So basically if you don't do it on the first day, you can keep that for the next day. But I guess that's a different game. Completely different one. What is this creature? Cobalto Wing. Have they put updated the tier list for 9? I think they have, right? I'm just curious. Is Tifera good or a skip? Is Tifera good or a skip? Depends on who you have. I think she's quite good for a support. But if you already got a few of the other different support, you can get away with not having her, I think. Get me the... Yeah, I'm getting destroyed.
急速チャージシステムコバルトウィング殲滅狙います殲滅コバルトウィング殲滅狙います殲滅コバルトウィング殲滅狙いコバルトターゲットロックコバルトライト狙います私や殲滅コバルトウィング殲滅狙います。は？
Why can't I use that?
この力を使ってでも
Microwave quits this game? Wait, really?
完璧な技術
Really? He quit?
存在を滅するのみ
Damn. That sucks though. And you know what? That's life. That's life, right? Sometimes you just quit.
決断を
Don't worry about it too much, right?
切らねば任せてください黄昏の影滅せよ決断ひら深い暗闇へ呼びましたか治癒します
He made like a wave and receded back in the ocean.
流れを感じます呼びましたか狙います力が湧いてきます呼びましたか私やってみますコバルトウィン殲滅狙います殲滅決断を
Times 3. Moon slash the heck out of this. He prioritized gun smoke.
決断を
The thing is, this game do requires
切らねば
a lot of time commitment, right?
決断を
So you shouldn't blame someone else. Wait, they can summon 2.
いきますよコバルトウィング対狙います次は強力な攻撃が来ます攻撃しますコバルトウィングターゲットロックコバルトライト狙います殲滅コバルトウィング待機中殲滅殲滅
Let me use the skill, man.
切らねばこの力
Ah, come on.
使ってでも
Playing CZN and Anfield will eat up your time. Yeah, I feel like it would, right?
不条
But
な
you
る
know what?
存在を滅するのみ
That's life. Seimitsu. Let me grab this. Claim all. Yeah, I'll do chaos runs ASAP. Okay, let me guess. The game reset. I didn't buy the pass, so I have no idea. You see the kit like shape combine. I think her kit is quite okay. If you look at it overall, good support, right?
艦長要員管理中ですか何かお手伝いできることはありますか
1 AP. Let me see who are they placing. I'm guessing they haven't released her yet in the tier list, right? For Pretwen. But let me just quickly glance through. Okay. Why they put like a big gap here? Anyways, as you can see, Tifera hasn't been included yet. But I'm gonna guess she will be like tier 0, right? She has to be. Cassius went down. Or maybe they haven't readjusted Cassius yet. Serenial is the best. Alright. You hope everyone did their solo raid. The season ends today. I did my solo raid, but I'm guessing I'm off. I got kicked out from my rank. Let me see. Most likely I got kicked out from my rank, right? Because I did it on like 3 days ago. And I'm too lazy to do it again. 69! I mean 6.9%. I'll take 6.9%. It's a good number, right? You won't get the best reward, but I'll take it. I love 69. Ideally, you want to be top 5%, but you know what? That's life, you know. 6.7. Hey, the cheater is still there. Wait, there's a cheater? Who is the cheater? Let me see. Is there a cheater? This guy is a cheater. 19 billion. Blanc Dorothy. Damn. What's the cheat here? Dorothy hack. Modernia. Modernia. No way he used Senti. No way he used Senti, bro. Senti, really? He's using Senti? He used Breed. No way he used Breed, bro. You got 6.4% at 10 billion. Yeah, I guess it's I'm about 9.7 billion. It's about there, right? It's about there. Damn, a lot of them have Privity built already, eh? I still don't have Privity built. Oh, this person even got Zwei Treasure already? Maxwell. I could have gotten higher, but I just got lazy, right? Because one of my team got super low. Which one was it? This particular team, the Snow White team. I haven't built Chisato yet, so I'm like, whatever. The rank 1 is very sus. Yeah, I know. That's what happened, right? Because with all of these things, of course they will try to cheat, and they will try to do things accordingly. Alright, let's see what else is here. Aside from all of this stuff. So we'll do a chaos run. A chaos run will be 3 hours long. Okay, you know what? I'll do the chaos run after this. We catch up with some drama first because a lot of things are gonna reset soon. And the chaos run itself will take 6 hours long. So I gotta wait until after all the dailies to be safe. We get these out of the way. Why do I get that music? 3 hour chaos run, there's a gacha with such a game mode? What do you mean there's a gacha with such a game mode? Chaos runs is your favorite? Everybody loves chaos run, right? Everybody loves chaos run. I love chaos run. You like chaos run. You know? Michael Wave loves chaos run as well. But at some point you gotta be realistic, right? You gotta be realistic and ask yourself, do you really need chaos run? Wait, where is my tab? Where is it? You gotta ask yourself, how do we have time with chaos run and drama, right? That's a tough choice, right? You gotta choose chaos run and drama. You can only pick one though. You can't do both. There's a saying, you can't have your cake and eat it too, right? You can't do both chaos run and drama. Because both of it will take time. Both of it takes 2 hours. You still enjoy chaos run? Chaos run? That's fine, right? Wait, what are people using for stamina? I still want to read this story. I've never understood that saying, what's the point in having a cake you can't eat? You never understood the point? So the entire the concept, alright, is basically you can't have your cake and eat it too. That means once you eat the cake, you already eat it, right? You can't still have it. So if you eat the cake, it's gone, right? You can't have your cake and eat it too. That means you can't have both good things happening at the same time. You gotta make choices, right? Does it make sense? And that's what it is. It applies to a lot of things in life. you know, you have to make choices. If you want to buy a PlayStation 5 or you want to buy Xbox, which is the best one. Everybody loves Xbox, right? Which one do you want to buy? So you can't have both. And that's how, you know, realistically you want to make the choices, right? You never thought about it like that? Just picture some guy holding a cake that he can't eat. No, because once you eat it, it's gone. Basically, the saying is, once you eat it, it's gone. So you can't have your cake and eat it too. Meaning that once you eat it, it's gone. So you either don't eat it, or you keep it for tomorrow or something, or you eat it for now, right? You can't have two things. You sometimes have to make choices in life, and that's just how it is. What if the cake is available every night? What do you mean? The cake doesn't just magically comes back out, right? It doesn't just magically comes back out. It applies to everything, right? I mean, all of us here at some point in life have to make choices. How many of you guys, you have to make a choice between playing the best game ever, Genshin, or you have to play either that or maybe Arknight's Anfield, or maybe Wuthering, right? Or maybe if you want to have a pet, you have to choose. You want to have a cat, or you want to have a dog. You can't have both. I mean, you can if you're rich. If you're rich, of course, that logic won't apply to you. If you are rich, this logic won't apply to you because you probably, you know, you're in a privileged spot. You can have everything. That's you, Anfield versus Genshin each night. You only have 1 hour to play. Too good or not too good? Too good or not too good, eh? Zoop. Go front. Go front. Get your shield. There's a lot. I need like a 2-cost character. I think this one is too expensive. Cherry, no, you're going too front. Too front. Too front. Grab this. Grab that. There's always time to goon. Gooning time. Gooning time versus whatever is the other time. There's a new game that I saw. Very interesting one. I need to bring that up again. It's on my Discord, right? Somebody shared the... where is it? It's a very interesting... UK bans an anime. 2 years in prison. Wow. So is everybody upset about that? They are very, very upset. Alba, the lolly. Abysdia? No, it's not Abysdia, man. I wish Abysdia was on Steam. Would make installing the game much easier, right? Is Aoba too much? Aoba has too much of a lolly voice, right? I can see why a lot of people, a lot of Wookiees will not like this voice. Very offensive. How do you do like... If they ever do like an English voice for this game, how do you do that kind of voice, right, for Aoba? Is it even possible? 2 costs. Whoopsie? They can just do whoopsie? You're right, they can just do whoopsie, right? From my past experience, is the red up lolly from Aditya any good? Yes, she's the first banner. Talking about the first banner character, right? She's quite strong. And she is the first banner character after all. But I'm not sure who was the one after the lolly. She's definitely really good. And it's worth rerolling for if you care about rerolling. But if you can't, that's life, right? Can use Paimon's old VA. Paimon. Okay. Okay, that's what it is, right? One, two, three. The obnoxious one? Which one? The obnoxious drama. Also, how you doing, Kevin Kirk? Spray. Okay, come here. Yuka's dying. Yuka is still alive. Wait. Oh yeah, Kevin Kirk, you're from Germany, right? You can't play Brown Dust 2 anymore. Brown Dust 2? Bam. Bam. In the future, more things will be banned. And you know what? That's how it is, right? You're American, you can play Brown Dust 2? Is that how it works though? It's based on where you're from though, right? Can't spell Germany without Germ, yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Yeah, I hope life is great in Germany, right? I heard, I read somewhere in the news that, is it, I forgot which country in EU, but is it Germany or the other one that, right now there's like too much immigration problem or something? It's all over the place, all over the news. And you know what? You gotta settle those things, right? But I guess normal citizens. I hate scrolling down. Don't have the stuff to get. Ooh, first time seeing her there. Aris and a few other ones. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Germany and germs are together. You can't be saying that, man. Germany is very peaceful. Very peaceful. Okay, so what is this all about? This one is here. Germany. I saw there's one YouTuber that I like to watch. Is this guy with a lot of beard? Like when I say a lot of beard, like I mean a lot of beard, right? His entire face is literally just his beard. He's a mukbang channel. He goes to Germany. He eats mukbang of the sausage there, right? The sausage in Germany is very big. Very big sausage. There's like a German word for it. I forgot what it's called, right? Is it possible to change region on PC? But on mobile, you have no idea? Is it beard meets food? Yeah, I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Beard meets food. Lots of beard. Lots of beard. More beard than I could ever grow in my entire life, right? Get these out. Get these here. Reminds me of Hagrid. Do you guys know Hagrid? Hagrid from Harry Potter. And the funny thing is, when you are a mukbang channel, you always eat. And if you have a lot of beard, isn't it quite difficult? You have to wash your beard constantly. Because the food will always get stuck there, right? I feel like you're always going to run into that dilemma. Come on, let me be top 10. Maybe top 10 for that. You can't watch mukbang because it's gross for you. I think it can be. I can understand why it can be quite gross, right? But I'm not. For me, like when I watch mukbang, I never really watch the person eating. I watch it because of the food. Does it make sense? I don't really care of the person eating. I care more about the food that they show. For example, if they go to this country, right? And then I'm curious what food does that country has. So it's less to do with them eating, but it's more to do with, oh, I'm curious. Okay, this country. Okay, he came to this place. Oh, this place is in EU. Okay, I'm curious what does EU food looks like, right? Because for me, my perspective is like, okay, Western food is usually the same, right? It's chicken chop, maybe burgers, right? Maybe fries, maybe fish and chips. Like, because you're always wondering, right? What kind of food do they have generally? Looking at food will be working against yourself. Damn. Never look at food, right? EU food. At least from how it seems. I watch skinny Korean mukbangers and wonder how in the hell they don't get fat. Do they eat all the time? I think eating in moderation is fine, right? That's just how my wife likes to watch mukbang videos in bed before sleeping. making it hard for you to sleep. Mukbang videos make you can't sleep, is it? Some people watch it like ASMR, right? They listen to the voice of the food crunching or the fried chicken. So it's like a mukbang. It's like a ASMR for them. So it's like, some people do it because of that. Some people eat a lot, then they throw up afterwards. They eat too much until they throw up, is it? A little bit of a waste when it happens. Literally, the slurping sounds and crunching makes you hungry while you're trying to sleep. Damn. Yeah, I can see that being a problem, right? I can see that definitely being a problem. Okay. Get this, get that. Man. I cannot get a lot of the foods that I love in Germany, so it would feel like torture to watch people eating the stuff I can't get anymore. I thought Germany is like a pretty multicultural country. So they have all kinds of food right there, right? I would assume that's going to be the case, but maybe that's going to be the other stuff, right? If you go to the big city, you hate going to the big cities. Alright. I get it. Make sure you guys claim for the free pyroxenes. Gonna go to place and eat the delicacy. Yeah, for me, it never really works on me, man. I never watch other people and get hungry. I don't know why. Maybe I'm a weird guy, right? But a lot of people always say that, oh, when I watch other people eating, they get hungry. It never happens to me. Maybe I'm a weird guy, right? Is that the same concept for people that watch? I was about to say something controversial, but you know what? Never mind. Never mind about that. If you go to the big city, I was about to bring up the lolly and pedo comparison, but that's too much, right? That's too much. But sometimes you just want to have a conversation, because it's a direct conversation, rather than you know, having to skirt around. Might have to find the local ones then. Local ones, eh? Local ones. Some people might take that extra personal. Yeah, it never really works for me, right? I never watch people do something and it makes me want to do it. That's not how I work. But some people, they are like that. So I guess people that are like that, they are policing other people because they are like that. Does it make sense? You watch mukbang when I'm saving, so your craving is fulfilled. Really? Dailies get this. Do it get that. Sweep that already. Alright, the last one. You watch people open Pokemon cards, and that makes you want to open too? Really? It never really happened to me, man. Maybe I'm a weird guy. You know? I never watch something and be like, ah, I want that too. Like something interests me, but I never really look at it. Because I look at everything as entertainment, right? Get this, get here. Boom. You watch me play gacha, so you want to play gacha too? Does it work? Does it work if I play a walk game? Does it make you want to play a walk game? Or maybe only certain things, is it? Only certain things are applicable. Wait. Wait. Hard stage. Double. Double hard stage. Okay, we gotta get these all out of the way. Small shit. Only Guna games. Only happens to Guna games. Okay, let's see what's this. You do it, enjoy it like they do, but it's more from curiosity to want to try it. It's more from... But does that apply to everything though? Let's say you watch somebody smoke cigarette, does it make you want to smoke cigarette? Let's say you see somebody taking drugs, does it make you want to take it too? Like, I don't think so, right? It doesn't work for every... I don't know. The psychology of it is weird, but why does it when it comes to food is like a very normal thing? You get what I'm saying? Because it does not make me... It does make you want nicotine? Damn. I don't know. The logic... Why does the logic only applies to food? Because for me, like, does food have something extra that makes people, I don't know, go crazy or something? Get this, get that. Fun for Izuna, Nin, Lolly. Ew for food. Ew. Aru, okay, get Aru as well. It does for me, but I've lived wild life in the past. Damn. Damn. So if you see a person running, does it make you want to run too? I think when it comes to like something that's like motivation, does it work though? Maybe that one is a bit different and it doesn't work. Because the logic would be like a lot of fat people can just watch videos of people going to gym and it will make them want to do it too. But I don't think it works that way, right? Because that's like the opposite end of the spectrum that requires you to do actually something. Which can be a bit difficult. Can be a little bit difficult. Daily's done. Ask Demon Kim. I would love to ask Demon Kim, right? But the truth is, hot buttons in MMOs. I'm sorry to Demon Kim. Formal apology. What happened? There's a drama?
Alright. Well then. Good times.
Is still see homeless? Yeah. He deleted his channel.
There has been a rumor going around, and it's true. I am giving out free fit pics if you subscribe.
I have no idea why I have no idea what I'm watching, but Demon Kim, he deleted all his channel. I mean all his videos. He deleted all the videos. You can tell the subscribers are still there. 200k subscribers. But all the videos have been deleted, privated. Self-help motivation gone in an instant. Now what happened? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, right? Did he got scammed? Was he homeless now? Is he homeless now? Did he move on? What actually happened? Wasted? Well, it doesn't matter, right? That's life. That's life. Demon Kim. Yeah, there's nothing that you can see, right? He ascended. I actually like his self-help video channel, right? You don't get it? You don't have to get it, right? All you need to know that Demon Kim, if he got scammed again, shame on him. He has a daughter to feed. So you need to understand, right? Some people in life, they are always just going to get scammed. They will always get scammed, right? And this applies to somebody in life that, you know, this is always going to happen to them. And is there anything that you can do? No, there's nothing that you can do. What do I need to know about the new gender? New gender, is it?
I am trigender, which means like a triangle, I have 3 genders. Male, female, and non-binary. And the difference between trigender and gender fluid is that I feel all 3 of these genders at the same time, all the time.
Okay.
It doesn't ever shift or change, or where I feel one gender more strongly than the other,
Okay.
like gender fluid tends to be. Also, I should recognize and accept that a lot of people don't see non-binary as a 3rd gender.
All right, that's
true. They
true.
see it as something completely separate from
Yep.
the binary of male and female.
Uh-huh.
But for me, it's like a 3rd gender.
Third gender.
Or I guess you could call it a 3rd identity. I am trigender,
Damn.
which means like a triangle, I have 3 genders. Male, female, and...
Okay, do we have a trigender in chat? Like, it's okay, right? It's okay. If we have a trigender in chat, don't worry about it, right? Like, we are very open right here. Everyone is an adult in the chat, right? She's collecting them. You only have 1. So I think where can I find a trigender? Where can I find? She had too much fun reading about particle physics. What is your response to this deranged grown woman? Deranged grown woman. How can you be male and female but claim to be non-binary as well? Because you have 3 genders.
I am trigender, which means like a triangle, I have 3 genders.
3. Alright, you can have 3, right? What's after tri? After tri is actually I have no idea, right? For 4, is it? Quad gender, I think. Yeah, for something with 4 is quad gender. 5 is, I don't know what's for 5, right? People are misunderstanding. She's just a big fan of trigonometry. CEO of gender. Never think about this. Well, it's not really about thinking about this, right? But it's about acknowledging that people like this exist, and you need to know that amongst us, there are people like this. And I think people always act surprised when they see people like this. But the truth is, they are just there, you know. Penta is 5, is it? So 5 is penta, 6 is something, 5 is God. Dragon, lizard, king, killer. Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
Ello gays.
Have I seen this? Top 5 Yuzu.
Ello gays. Today we have a list of top 5 Yuzu. Número 5. Yuzu suffocates you.
What the heck?
Número 4. Yuzu dance.
Yuzu dancing.
Número 3. North Macedonian Yuzu.
Oh my god.
North Macedonia.
Macedonian です。
Ah.
No Yuzu. It's not. 菩薩ないか。
Número 2. Yuzu locker. Número
Yuzu
1.
locker.
Yuzu punch.
Okay. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense, right? Which one is your favorite, guys? Someone's about to change identify as Ori Geometry from Arknight's Enfield. Really? Or this is too freaking funny. Yuzu number 5. Never pee in the Amazon River. Wait, why not? Wait, guys, why not? Why can't you pee in the Amazon River? Okay, I need to watch this, guys. I need to watch this. So why you should never pee, is it? Guys, if you guys go to Amazon River, never be peeing, alright?
Why you should never pee in the Amazon River. Meet your worst nightmare. The kandairu, a tiny, transparent, parasitic fish, almost invisible in murky water. If you pee in the river, the kandairu detects the heat and flow of urine. It mistakes it for water coming from a fish's gills and attacks. It swims upstream and shoots straight into your urethra. Yes?
What? It can swim upwards. No way, right? No way. Is this possible? How small is a
Inside
fish?
your body, in a split second. Once in, it flares barbed fins like an umbrella, locking itself in place. You can't pull it out.
You can't pull it out.
Tissue, causing immediate internal bleeding while it feeds. The pain is so intense it can paralyze you. The only way to remove it is surgery. And no, it's not just men. Women are at risk too. Why you should never pee in the Amazon River.
Alright guys, never pee in the Amazon River. It can't swim up through the stream like that. It must be AI. Is it AI? You heard this back in the 90s, so you think it's real. How that? Okay, I don't think it actually. If it's real, I don't think it actually swims. I think it just jumps. Maybe it just jumps in, right? I think that's just what it is. You have to be in the water, but yes, it is real. Swimming upstream is insane though. There's like an insane. Depending on how small is the fish, right? Why was the woman in the river after the guy pees in it? Okay, it's not really the woman is in the river. It is to show you the after effects of it, right? It's not like that you have to be in the water. Okay, makes sense then, right? I think the picture is I guess that video is over exaggerating it. This won't happen to me. I don't have anything to do in that river. Okay, but what if one day, right, you go to vacation in the Amazon River? Has it ever occurred to you? Okay, one day you'll be like, your mom said, okay, let's go vacation. All right, vacation in the Amazon, right? And then now there's no toilet, right? Because it's in the Amazon. So you go to the river and then you'll be like, okay, I need to go to the river to pee, right? So now, at least now you know, right? Now you will know. Why would you go to Amazon in the first place? I mean, I don't know. Some people why do people travel around the world, right? People always go for vacation, right? I mean, like people travel around the world for vacation. What do you mean? People travel to India. People travel to Peru. People travel to Madagascar. I don't know why people go to Amazon River, but I have no idea, right? Like, I'm sure there's reasons. Why would I go to the Amazon River when I can stay at home with your gachas? I mean, like, what if it's not you, but what if somebody wants to go there, right? But you go there like vacation, right? Vacation or maybe for work. I don't know, right? There could be like 69 different reasons. How would I freaking know? Swimming in the Amazon is unreal because there's piranha there. Yeah, maybe there's a lot of different. I'm sure there's snakes, spiders, whatever there, right? Amazon river. Yeah, I think Amazon River is the most dangerous river, right? Like the most in terms of like a lot of crazy poisonous animals and stuff. It's a dead zone for electronics. You need to do my dailies. What? Okay, what if in the future, 10 years from now, you think Amazon River is not going to have 5G? Of course it will have 5G, man. Like, come on, 10 years from now, Amazon River will have 5G. Rip the cut after. Yeah, good with just Amazon Prime. Okay, I want to watch the other video, since people have been bitching about me not watching that video, right? But let me see if I can look it up. Some people see deadliest places and they find tourist location for them. Tourists, just hire your manager for the gachas. That's true. That's true. You just hire manager for the gachas, right? And then that's how you do it. Let me see where's the stuff? Where is the stuff, right? So this drama, guys, has been going too far. Alright. So we'll see what that is. what this is all about. Are you guys ready? Damn. Damn, drama update, guys. Drama update. So there's a lot of things that's going on in this particular drama. Alright, I need to... You know, people have been accusing me. Alright, the truth, right? There's always, this is the truth, that's the truth, but which one is the truth? Nobody actually knows. Alright, nobody actually knows. So you guys will be watching this drama, me reacting to it in real time. So I did... For context, I did react to Mr. Poki's video about the lawsuit and stuff, and a lot of people say that I was a bit biased because why are you only watching Mr. Poki's video? Why you didn't watch Sentonta's video? The reason why is because Sentontas has a lot of videos, number one, right? Number two is also like Sentontas has drama with everyone else, right? That's not Mr. Poki. That he also has drama with this person. This is apparently Captain Cabinets. I think that's the name. I have no idea who she is. I have no idea who she is. Apparently, she's a VTuber, but apparently now... I'm just gonna say it, right? Apparently, people say that she's fat, okay? Fat. Now, I don't care if somebody is fat. Not my problem, alright? You want to be fat, you be fat, right? But this is what Sentonta say, apparently, right? So, I have no idea what does she being fat has anything to do with anything, right? So, we'll find out. We'll watch this video, alright? We'll watch this video about the truth, so-called truth, and we'll see what this is. What this is going to be about, right? How do I click on this? Is it the truth though? What the? Once dreamt that we were to each other? Okay. What the heck is happening?
Yes. That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
So that's Mr. Poke. Okay. You can put her on Ozempic. What's with this music though? What is with...
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. We are back at...
Alright, listen. I just want you guys to know my stance about this drama, right? I don't really care about it personally. I'm just here to enjoy the drama. Alright? And I'm sure a lot of you guys are probably here to enjoy the drama as well. So, you know, you want to take sides, that's fine. You want to side with Sentontas, you want to side with Mr. Poke, you want to side with whoever. I don't really care, right? I don't really have anything against either one of them, right? But I'm just here to see what's happening. Drama enjoying, right?
At it again. And this time, this is a video
So
that
what
I
is
just
this all
feel like
about?
is necessary to make. This is an announcement that I feel like is necessary to make because people across the gacha space are taking this drama, my copyright strike, the whole thing going on with Captain Cabinets, the raid, all of that. It's going a bit too far. Because what I'm going to show you...
It's going too far. Now, first of all, I do think that, yeah, it's going a bit too far. But then again... I mean, this is what happens, right? When drama has been going on for like, what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? I don't know how long has this drama go on for? Like, I think 1 month maybe? Of course, it's going to go too far, right? Watching from the bench. The thing is, like, I think Sentontas need to understand that he's also part of the reason it's going too far, right? You can't just say, oh, it's everyone else, right? Like, I do think that everybody at some point in time do escalate things a little bit too far. And you know what? That's fine. That's just how it is, right? There's a lot of reasons to have things against this guy. How does similar things, doesn't he? Yeah, again, keep in mind that I have no idea who this person is, the Captain Cabinets. Apparently, she's another content creator, right? We'll hear what Sentontas has to say, right?
Over here is a YouTube video of mine from December 2024 that has ended up being fraudulently copyright struck. And the way that I can tell you that this video has likely been fraudulently copyright struck is due to the fact that I actually have a copy of it. I'll make sure not to play it so it's not obviously, you know, gonna get ruined by anything. And we'll just show it on the screen over here. I'll make myself...
So apparently he got one more copyright strike. I didn't even know about this. I thought he only got one copyright strike, which is from Mr. Poke, right? But I'm not sure about the Mr. Poke update thing. But now this is from another person called Yoa Quim. I think the J is silent, right?
A bit bigger, so we obviously hide some of the details, right, of stuff that's going on. But this is what the video looks like. It's just me playing Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves.
And the game opened on my screen for the entire vid. There is no content from any other creator in the space on this thing. There's absolutely nothing. It's all just my own original content and, of course, the game. And I don't think you can clearly see who filed that strike.
So why just dispute it, and right? Just dispute it. I think like if it's clearly not his fault, I don't know what's happening here,
this
right?
shit did not come from Kuro Games themselves. It actually came from this guy named Joaquim. I'm censoring his last name, even though this is a publicly available video. And if
so you can see right here, strike on February 24, 2026. That was like 2 days ago or so, right? Two or 1 day ago. Top 10 mistakes. So it's a video that was happening in 2024. Yeah, this is most likely like abuse of the copyright system, right? Like Mr. Pokey one, you can hate Mr. Pokey as much as you want, but his one is of the latest video that Sentontas did watch. As far as I know, it's like released this year, literally this month, right? But this one is back in 2024. This one is like all the way back then.
Know the link to the video, you can see it yourself. Like it's just publicly available information if you have the link. So, yeah. That's the situation going on over here. And it appears that there are a lot of creators in the space who are continuing to drive, right, this idea that they can copyright strike my channel, that they can cause all of these issues, you know, obviously try to ruin my career and take my channel down.
Damn.
And there's one creator over here who's...
I mean, did the creator actually say that though? Did anyone actually publicly say that? Because I've never heard anyone say that except for him. I've seen a clip where Sentontas actually tried to take Skull CJ's channel down, right? He basically said, yo, mass report this guy or something along those lines, right? But I never hear anyone say or accuse. Again, maybe he has proof here, we'll see, right?
Released a video on me very recently,
okay.
Of course, Miss Captain Cabinets.
Captain
and
Cabinet.
You can see from her past history, right? She's made comments on videos like Mr. Pokey, where he's talking about the tragic downfall of my career, and Pokey is basically just gloating about the fact that he struck me. These are some of the comments that you can see in this video. He might have deleted them. Every CC who he targeted should strike his channel. 3 strike and his channel will be gone. I used to pray for times like this. This is funny because if every other CC watches this and realize they can also copyright strike, saying for reacting to their videos, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, but that's not proof though, right? Again, I'm trying to be neutral here, right? Sure, I can see these comments here. Like, who is this guy? Z-user. Who is this guy? Prohantas9360. Like, these are all not content creators, right? These are just like viewers saying stuff. Of course, there are always going to be people that, you know, doesn't like Sentontas and stuff. This is not really actually evidence of somebody is actually doing it, anything, right?
Every other CC watches this and realize they can also copyright strike, saying for reacting to their videos, blah, blah, blah. Well, now we just got straight up completely fraudulent ones going through in the system.
Okay.
Clearly, we see that Mr. Pokey is not working to moderate his comment section at all, and he's just allowing these posts to stay up. And
no, I don't think it's fair to accuse Mr. Pokey, because like that's not him though, right? I think there's a little... Okay, sure, maybe the comment section, it really depends, right? Because like Mr. Pokey has a lot of videos, right? Like if you go to the comment section, I'm sure there's going to be somebody that maybe say something bad about Sentontas, sure, right? Who even moderate this stuff? Yeah, it's not really a proof. It's not really... You can't really accuse somebody of doing something when that person is not that person. If it's Mr. Pokey himself saying it, then that's proof. But if it's somebody else, in this case, like 3 other person, what if these 3 people here aren't even a part of Mr. Pokey's community, right? What if this person here just happens to be there in that particular video, right? You get what I'm saying?
Also copyright strike, saying for reacting to their videos, blah, blah, blah.
What happened to FBI?
Well, now we just got straight up completely
idea,
fraudulent ones going through in the system. Clearly, we see that Mr. Pokey is not working to moderate his comment section at all, and he's just allowing these posts to stay up. And I think it's obvious it's influencing some bad...
I'm sure if I go to Sentontas' video, I'm sure there's going to be people saying similar things about Mr. Pokey. I can probably go and find some negative ones there as well, right? Like the thing is, like you can get mad at all of this, but the truth is, right, this is not really the person, right? This is not the content creator. This is just some random people, right?
Actors in the space to take some fucking ridiculous action. I've already talked to YouTube support. I've already talked to everybody involved. The issue has been escalated to their copyright team, and I'm pretty sure this one's going to get me put on a whitelist. So great job over there. But that's something that Mr. Pokey's got in the closet. But take a look at this comment over here.
Okay.
By this absolutely
what else?
Ridiculous CC. 0 cycled. Haha, very funny.
0 cycle. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? 0 cycle is a Honkai star rail, right? Honkai star rail, that means you beat the boss in 0 cycle. So what does this... I'm not sure what this means, right? This means that what, Mr. Pokey destroyed Sentontas? Is that what...
Yes, Pokey absolutely cooked me, and I'm sure...
Oh, okay.
he's gonna really like seeing all of these comments that are left under his video, and of course the next steps in the process that have already been taken.
Okay.
This is looking ridiculous. And now we've got Captain Cabinets coming in here with this insane video, with this insane thumbnail.
Insane thumbnail.
Now, let's just go ahead and take a look at it. It's gonna be titled, Shut the F Up.
Shut the F up. Shut the F up. Okay. The title, insane. Deranged creep. Shut the F up. Sentontas screaming like a maniac. Okay, which is again, right? You can hate this, you can dislike this, but like he's doing the same thing though, right? His thumbnail of this video that I'm watching right now, like he go and make this VTuber fat, right? he go and make like, okay, you if you want to get upset at someone for doing something, that's fine, but you're doing the same thing though. You go and make somebody fat. Okay, I feel like, okay, let's just call it even, right? Let's just call it even. At the end of the day,
I'm apparently being called a deranged creep over here.
Actually, I don't know why he go and make himself fat, actually. Now that I look at him. Am I crazy or his face is extra like... He's not that fat, right? His face is extra round right here. He's way thinner here. He's way thinner here. So I'm not sure, did he make himself fat as well? I have no idea, right?
With it.
He looks a bit
and
chubby
she's really
there.
going overboard, right, with the terminology.
Okay.
Why don't we just play the first minute of this video so I can tell you how good...
That's just his face. No, he look way slimmer right here in this part. Maybe it's an old photo, I don't know.
Faith she's being right now. But
okay,
do keep this in mind. There's a reason why I'm not going to play the rest of it. There's a reason why I'm not going to play the rest of it. And I'll show you afterwards. This is, without a doubt, the most ridiculous crash out, I think, in gacha history. But instead, it's like, oh, DJ's giving him what he deserves. DJ's just showing him the mirror. Me. So you see over here is just a collection of spliced clips that are made to paint me in the most negative light possible from, I don't know, my entire VOD. Me. I think it's absolutely absurd. I do think that Captain Cabinet...
I mean, saying me, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? I don't even know what's the context of that, right?
Stream should probably be reported for like some type of like safety reason, because I don't think she's sound of mind. That's a fact. I literally think she's gonna get up here and
what's with the laugh, man? What's with the laugh?
Just say the craziest. So I mean, you can tell that the editor over here is really going overboard, aren't they? Shit ever. Getting stun locked by what she saw is the biggest expose.
But it's funny though, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's funny.
Say that this... Are you scared she's gonna copyright strike you? This is me. That's me. So like, if she were to copyright strike
it wouldn't make sense, right? Yeah.
Which is me.
Okay.
That'd be insane, right?
Yeah, it would be insane.
Because that's me. This probably is a lie that I've ever seen. Because you've just seen how, bro, she just popping off, shooting everybody in a fucking circle. Because now I know you guys are the reason why this is happening. You're all fucking responsible for this shit. You are all fucking disgusting. She is just blasting, bro. Blasting the craziest accusations, the craziest takes, all of your actions. Collectively, we're a massive part of making this situation happen. And I don't even know how long this compilation is. The video hasn't even started yet, guys. That's why I blame all of you. Think about all the times where you took half of my narrative and then obviously said a bunch of shit to paint me in a negative light. Hey, guys, these are her own Discord messages and I just put it in a thumbnail and she's mad about that one. I don't even know why you would put this. This is just proof. I just put her own Discord message in a thumbnail. Legions Gaming. The biggest sex pest I think I've ever seen in the space. That's a fact. Yo, Jenna, if you're gonna publicly comment on the issue...
Wait, what the heck is a sex pest?
Can you make sure to show your DMs with Lakari first? Great, now your army of simps are gonna gank me on site. This one right here, she's crazy.
So this John...
Okay, so it was a whole minute... 20-second intro. This thing is like fucking nuts. I don't even know what to say about that one at that point. I don't even know how long that took to make. That came from like 17 different VODs, bro. And this is the thing.
Okay.
This is clearly meant to be one of the most, I don't even know if it made me look better or worse. I actually kind of feel like neutral about that one.
Neutral.
But you can clearly see with a title like this and a thumbnail calling me a deranged creep, she's doing a lot. Well, there's a reason why I'm not reacting to the rest of it. It's because Cap has already made some...
I mean, it is 25 minutes, right? It is 25 minutes video right there. Except for this one, which is... Okay, this one is not... I can't see if that one is like related or not, right? but this is going to be I think I can see one more down there, right? It seems like, what does he care about looking good when he looks like that? It's not about the looks, but it's more like the image that he's being painted to her audience, right? In this particular case, again, there's maybe more factors to this because we are still yet to get into the truth, because the title of this video is the truth, right? So I'm still trying to figure out what the truth is.
Public statements, some very, very bold public statements in this most recent live stream. And let me just go ahead. I'll pull up the transcript so I can show all of you exactly what I mean by that.
Saint claimed you lied about being doxxed.
And this is the moment over here where I assert that claim. Because you can see somebody's asked her to Discord, did you get doxxed? The fuck? Are you okay? And she replies with, I wasn't doxxed. Still not doxxed. But I'm okay. I haven't left my house yet, though, even because there's a fear of doxing, but it didn't...
Okay, let me try to understand here, right? So somebody called Maze Moon here asked, do you got dogs? Are you okay? I wasn't, still not, but I'm okay. I haven't left my house yet though. So I think she's trying to answer the second question, or is he answering the first question? Because there's two questions here, right? So the I wasn't, is it like I wasn't doxed? Or are you okay? Or is it referring to the are you okay? No, I wasn't okay. Like, which one is that answering to, right? So I can see why this can be a little bit confusing, because that particular person asked two questions. And she literally asked, this first one, which one is she answering, right? It's both. Because if she say I wasn't doxxed, then yeah, that will imply it, right? But still not. So I think this one, I can see why some people may assume the first sentence is response to the first question. The second one is responding to the second one. So you got doxxed? I wasn't. Are you okay? Still not okay. So maybe this could be like two separate ones. But again, like, yeah, like you never really know, right? It can be taken out of context, definitely. Obviously, she answers the second question. Otherwise, I'm okay, I'm heaven. Yeah, she did type in a very weird way, but then again, she might be going through a lot, right? It is a bit messy. Yeah, it's a bit messy because the person is asking two questions as well, right?
Actually happened. That's how this message reads. Any normal person on God's earth would read that sentence like that. And so I was like, oh, it kind of looks like she's lying about getting doxxed over here. She just admitted it on her Discord. It seems like she thought she was replying to May S. Moon in DMs, but didn't realize it was a public chat. This looks like she thought it was DMs, but accidentally responded in a public chat.
So it's supposed to be what? It's supposed to be DM, but accidentally responded by publicly. Everybody can see. Uh-oh. I'm okay, I haven't left my house yet. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. She said she wasn't okay and she's still not okay. Could be, right? Like, I can see how people can always twist these things around. The thing is, you gotta be careful with public statements like this, right? Because people are always going to twist things around. You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to give people a little bit of room to twist the words that you say. Sometimes, I know it's going to be very, very difficult, but definitely a very big mistake on her end if she's trying to answer that. You know, however she's trying to answer that, right?
This is a reaction.
Okay, what's the reaction here?
I'm talking, they're asking me if I'm okay. I'm saying I wasn't okay, still not.
So that's the explanation.
But I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's no fucking way oh my god. Fuck everything. I don't care about being civil. No, I hate this guy. I loathe this guy. You know, no, fuck everything I said 5 minutes ago. I don't care about being fucking civil. This guy just takes anything out of context to like lie. No.
What is his eyes becoming big? Saint Tonta's eyes just become big for no reason, right? You like her accent? I think she's British. I don't know. Sounds like a British accent, or maybe Australian, right? Hard to say for sure. Like, I'm always confused between British and Australian and Irish and Scottish or whatever, right? But anyways, there's he saw the giggle. There's a giggle?
I changed what I said 5 minutes ago. I hate this guy. I loathe him, and everyone should hate him too. No, fuck being civil. Fuck being civil, saying I will be filing the fucking YouTube defamation fucking form after my stream.
So the YouTube defamation form is a way to take down videos and also strike my channel. So
wait, what? There's a YouTube defamation form? I've never heard of this before in my life. What the heck is a YouTube defamation form? No way there's such a thing, right? Because like, I've never heard of this before.
She's openly admitted she's just gonna try to strike my channel as well. So that's why I'm just not gonna react to her whole videos, right? She's already admitted to doing that. This is what she say she go file, bro. When all I do in the video is just show her own messages and clips. So obviously, this is a way to strike my channel and get the video down. She filed like all this fucking shit.
Damn.
Like crazy, right? She did that.
Wait, did she do that, or she just says she's going to do that, right? Because saying that she is going to do that doesn't mean that she already did that. I don't know if she did that already
Apparently.
or not.
And so if I have confirmation that somebody is also trying to strike my channel while all this other bullshit is naturally going on, right? With like Mr. Pokey, all of this.
Mr.
She's
Pokey.
seen comments in Zero Cycle. And of course, we got this bullshit going on in the background that we've already proven is crazy. Well, it makes a lot of sense, right?
I do think that this is kind of bullshit though. Like the other stuff. This one is kind of bullshit, right? Of course people are going to say stuff, right? Who cares? Why doesn't he strike her as well? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Okay, because the reason why he cannot strike, she cannot strike him is because this is how she looks like, right? This is how she looks like. But in the video that Sentotas make, she's fat, right? So you cannot strike someone because you're now fat, right? So it's not you. So it's like Sentotas can say, oh, this is not you. This is like a fat person of you, a fat version of you, right? So in a way, so you just can't do anything because like it's modified, right?
No, fuck being civil.
So I do think that it's very complicated.
So she's
also striking has to imply that the other person actually take like a big percentage of your content, right? I think like there's like a percentage of how many let's say like you react to somebody's video and then there's like, oh, 60%, 70% of this video is similar to your video. Then maybe that's like a grounds for it, right? But in most cases, if it's just clips, I think it's not enough to actually strike someone. More than 60%. She's talking about the other video. I don't know, man. There's like 69 videos. There's like probably like 300 videos by now, right? If he says the commenters are pokey, then anyone defeating Saint Tontas is also him, then I mean, it's always going to go both ways, right?
Openly admitted she's just gonna try to strike my channel as well. So that's why I'm just not gonna react to her whole videos, right? She's already admitted to doing that. This is what she say she go file, bro.
Yeah.
When all I do
like definitely, yeah, you shouldn't be you definitely shouldn't be reacting to the entire video.
in the video is just show her own messages and clips. So obviously,
I think if it's clips, it's fine, alright?
This is a way to strike my channel and get the video down. She filed like all this fucking shit like crazy, right? She did that.
Okay.
Apparently. And so if I have confirmation that somebody is also trying to strike my channel while all this other bullshit is naturally going on, right? With like Mr. Pokey, all of this. She's seen comments in Zero Cycle. And of course, we got this bullshit going on in the background that we've already proven.
I don't understand what does the Zero Cycle has anything to do with anything, right? Is there an implication that I'm missing there?
It's crazy.
I think what Sentotas is saying that Captain Cabinets and Mr. Pokey are both, because she commented that Zero Cycle in Mr. Pokey's videos, so that's implying that they are both together to take him down, right? I think that's what the implication there is because of that comment. I think that's what it is. Because he's not really explaining, like I don't really see what the correlation. The Zero Cycle is just for fun, right? It's just for fun. He hates being made fun of.
Well, it makes a lot of sense, right? Why I'm not reacting to the rest of her fucking vid, and that's why we only kind of like did the intro over here. And so, now it's time to talk about the truth regarding this matter.
That logic
now
is
it's time for the
stupid.
big reveal.
Okay,
and this is probably
big
going to explain a lot of her recent conduct.
Okay.
And when you compare it to what has happened to other creators like Tectone, I think you'll see what her true motivations are.
Okay.
Captain Cabinets is my ex.
Damn.
Yes. That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
So that's the ex. Why make her fat though? Why make her fat? I don't get it. So that's the ex, right? But that doesn't explain anything though, right? It's a twist. It is, but it's like, what does this has anything to do with most of the... So this Captain Cabinets being the ex doesn't have any explanation of what he did to Mr. Pokey, or what's the drama between him and Mr. Pokey, or what's the drama between him and who's the other guy, Skull CJ, or like Pixel 3, or all of those other people. It's just between him and her, right? So it maybe explain the explanation is between him and her, the drama that's going on between him and her, sure, but it doesn't explain everything else. You get what I'm saying? Plot twist is you get distracted. Yeah, everybody is getting distracted right now. He's lying. I'm not sure if he's lying or not, but my point is it doesn't have to do with anything though, right?
We E-dated between the months of December and I do believe either March or April. And due to the levels of secrecy that she seemed to have, with reasons that you probably get, right?
E-dated.
With reasons that you understand, let's just say it came as a surprise to many people in the space what she looked like in person. The nickname from here on out might be Captain Catfish. Yeah, the nickname from here on out might be Captain Catfish.
Captain Catfish. E-dating? So does it count though? Does e-dating count? I guess it counts. I don't know, right? Like, again, this is like, you e-date Firefly. It's not real X, it's e-dating X. So he got catfish. Catfish.
And if I were to describe that relationship in just a few words, just to protect private details,
okay,
let's just say there's a reason why, I realized after the fact, there's a reason why she was love bombing so much. If you know what love bombing is, it's when someone shows an absurd or like a almost like unnatural amount of affection because they almost seem desperate, right, to hold on to the person. And I guess, well, you can probably understand why when you've seen what she looks like in real life.
Uh-oh.
And this is in reality, guys.
He's gonna reveal it.
When you look at all of her actions, when you look at her obsession, I've got a list of every single live stream where she obsessively talks about me. We got this one over here, obviously, right? We got this one over here.
Subscribing to it. I'm sorry.
Where she talks about where the CSAM rate on my server is a fucking attack, bro.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not subscribing to.
Oh, and by the way, I broke up with her. You can probably understand why. Cause
wow. Face reveal. Face reveal. She actually streaming with VTuber avatar a lot though. Big girls need loving too. Okay, but did she actually lie? Oh, I look just like this VTuber, but she actually looked like this. I don't know, right? It's hard to say. He said, she said. So that's going to be how it is. YouTube is cucking me. It doesn't show me I'm live. Yeah, sometimes that do be happening, right? Some people want to live that Norbit life. The thing is, okay, here's the thing, right? This is personal between both of them, right? It's definitely personal between both of them, right? Whatever that's happening in terms of, you know, their dating and stuff, right? I think that's like, that relationship has nothing to do with what's happening though, right? With this drama is amazing. This drama is pretty interesting, right? The drama has always been very interesting.
Yeah. That kind of makes her commentary over here, right?
Okay.
And the constant insults she's made about my appearance, height, so on and so forth. Very, very, very ironic, isn't it? Yeah. And this is the thing, guys. I am so glad that this relationship, if you could call it that, right, was isolated to just on.
He's saying that's why she's attacking him because he broke up. No, actually, that's not why, right? As far as I know, here's the thing, right? As far as I know, it started with this guy called Skull CJ. If you guys don't know who Skull CJ is, right? Skull CJ is this guy. I reacted to this guy's video before. Skull CJ made this particular video, alright? Or this particular thumbnail, right? Like this one. The most toxic Arknight CC gets his host gap. Oh my goodness. Can you see the thumbnail? It hurts to walk, right? Very offensive. Very offensive, right? And then there's, which one? Saintontas is the biggest dumpster in the Arknights. Alright? And then what? Saintontas might be in the Epstein files. As far as I know, is this guy, Skull CJ. He make this thumbnail, right? Very offensive, right? Saintontas don't like it. Saintontas said, yo, stop doing this. And then this guy, Skull CJ, DM this person, Captain Cabinets, right? Apparently they talk to each other, right? They talk to each other. And then Saintontas was not happy. So what Saintontas say? Saintontas told Captain Cabinets hey, you need to block this guy. You need to block this Skull CJ guy. Ban him from your Discord or whatever. But Captain Cabinets didn't do that. Captain Cabinets say, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, oh, it hurts to walk. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, might be in Epstein files. Okay, who cares? It's not that big of a deal. So as far as I know, it's during that Sentontas and her broke up, right? Now you guys can look into it, right? That was what happened back then. Before that, they were still friends. When Skull CJ came into the equation, then that's when they started beefing with each other as well. Imagine CJ is I have no idea, right? That guy's titles will get me to click Lamau, but this all I remember because I first saw this drama, like plenty of clips was shared to me on Twitter, right? And I saw like, okay, this is what's happening. So that's when they first fall out, right? It's because of the Skull CJ incident, because they were friends before that, but Sentontas asked Captain Cabinets to, hey, you need to stop talking to this Skull CJ guy, right? Because this guy is constantly making offensive titles, offensive thumbnail, even in the latest one. This one is very, this one is fine, right? This one, I don't know what, the gun in the mouth, okay, whatever that is, right? Again, very, very offensive, right? So that's where it started happening.
Light interactions, and we never interacted physically. Otherwise, I would not be surprised if I'm in Tectone's position right now. I would not be surprised if I was in Tectone's position.
Okay.
If anything had gone further. I count my fucking blessings, bro. I count my fucking blessings, bro, every fucking day. Every fucking day.
So basically, Sentontas is painting this person as like a deranged ex-girlfriend that's chasing after him non-stop, is it? Is that what he's saying?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I know you like, I don't. Why do you think I broke up with her? Because I got lied to.
Lied to by what?
And there's a lot of people that can confirm they got lied to as well. They got lied to as well.
Okay, I'll hear his clarification.
These are the actions of a...
Dude, you got to clarify. You can't just say, I got lied to and full stop, right? What do you get lied? But what was the lie, right? He didn't even clarify anything. He just moved on. I got lied to? Okay, move on. Like, this is not how it works. You got to clarify more, right? He was expecting a cute wife. About the looks, is it? He got lied to about the looks, is it? It's supposed to be not that huge, is it? Okay.
Burned X. And it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? And this is the thing.
No.
I was gonna hold on to this info. There's a reason why
no, it doesn't make sense, because at the end of the day, it depends on when this breakup happened. If it happens right about now, sure, maybe it makes sense. But if this happens like 1 year, when did they break up, right? Again, there was like a date that's very important, right? If they break up like 1 year ago, 2 years ago, right? I don't think it makes sense.
On day 2 of this drama, I was telling Cap, just stop it. Stop it. Put it down, right? We don't need to go here. This is getting fucking ridiculous, right? Why do you think I was telling her to just fuck off and just stop it and just move on and like get over it and like stop making a big deal, stop self-inserting? Why do you think that when...
Okay, I'm trying to be fair here, right? Let's look who is the one that's not stopping and who is the one that's going, right? We'll look into this. If I look at this person, what, Captain Cabinets, right? Captain Cabinets. Alright, we look at her videos, right? We look at the videos. So she made this video 1 day ago. I debated Sentontas' strongest chatter. Is this really about Sentontas? Okay, let's count that, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 videos, right? Captain Cabinets made 4 videos. Tash, my favorite, Tash. Okay, what about Sentontas? Uh-oh. Who made more videos, right? Okay, this one, I'm watching this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of Mr. Pokey here. Okay, Sentontas did make 5 videos as well. I guess this one counts as well. I don't know if this counts. 6 maybe. She's in the picture right there. Alongside with Mr. Pokey. I don't know who this guy is in the middle. They both make equal amount of videos of each other, right? At the end of the day... At the end of the day, he also do the same thing, right? You can't ask people to stop, but you're also doing the same thing. Like, I don't think that's like... You get what I'm saying, right? Like, sure, you want to call people, okay, for concert. He's going to say, oh, I'm just responding, right? But she can also say the same thing. She's also just responding. So at the end of the day, right, if two person want to go at each other, this is what's going to happen, right? Nobody's just going to stop just like that, right?
I simply asked her to cross-ban a chatter who was seen asking to mass report me and is a mod on Skull CJ's channel, the guy photoshopping me onto Jelaine Maxwell in thumbnails. I asked her to just cross-ban this chatter for doing that. And
so that was where it all started. Sentontas asked Captain Cabinets to cross-ban something that's related, somebody that's apparently also in Skull CJ's channel.
She crashed out, self-inserted, and went on the most rampaging, like, ridiculous fucking streak of just making and spamming content about me that the space has ever seen. Legitimately. Look at...
Did she crash out first, though? Because as far as I know, I saw the clip. Sentontas was the one that crashed out for her not banning it. Because she didn't want to do what Sentontas told her to do, which is banning that particular chatter, right? So that's where I saw all of this started. Again... Could have my details wrong. Again, this drama has been like, this is like 3 weeks ago. This is part 72 right now, right? We were at part 69 yesterday. There's a lot of parts to this, right? Where did CJ say to mass report Sentontas? I don't think that was, I'm not sure, right? Like, that's just...
Every single one of her YouTube
wouldn't
lives,
believe
she
every single
dedicates
thing right
so
now.
much fucking time to me, it's unreal.
Damn.
When in reality, it all started from this one 2 fucking weeks ago, guys.
2 weeks ago?
2 goddamn weeks ago. This is where it started. And remember... She used this clip to farm me for 8 hours.
8 hours.
I'll be real. No, it's. I went back because I was curious.
Just look how much she goes back to this clip.
Okay.
And after this, I call her fucking crazy. I tell her to leave me alone. I tell her to fucking drop it, bro. She makes a fucking bingo board, does all of this in one day. Camellia XL. Bro, she just keeps going. She just keeps going. And this is the thing, bro.
Okay, that's fine if somebody wants to make a clip of you and farm you for 8 hours. But the irony here, is Sentontas do the same thing to Mr. Poke. He farmed Mr. Poke for the last year for like what 25 videos, and Mr. Poke said the same thing to him. Mr. Poke said, "Leave me alone, right? Leave my name out of your mouth." But he still goes. So I feel like at the end of the day, whatever that he's complaining about Captain Cabinets, he did that as well, right? To a lot of other creators. So like, you see what I'm saying, right? I feel like this is all going away back to what he also do, right? If you want to say other people shouldn't do this to you, then you can do it to other people. That's not how it works, right? I feel like most people are not going to have us, they're not going to side with you in that particular aspect. Sure, maybe everything else, you could say that she's deranged or whatever, right? But when it comes to just her wanting to maybe like make an 8-hour stream about you, I mean, is it that big of a deal? I don't know, right?
Because we broke up in like, I think it's like April or May. I don't fucking, it's either March, April, or May. I tried to block out that part. That's out of my memory, right?
Last year, right?
It's hard though, because she takes up so much space in my mind. She's been holding on to this resentment.
Take up so much space.
For months.
How many GB?
And the crazy thing is, guys.
How many GB?
When we met
GB?
physically in Austin, Texas, she kept trying to approach me. She kept trying to approach me. And at one point...
Whoa. Say that again.
She kept trying to approach me, guys. To this resentment.
What did he say?
For months. And the crazy thing is, guys.
Okay.
When we met physically in Austin, Texas.
They met physically. They actually met physically.
Kept trying to approach me.
She kept trying to approach him. Damn. She's trying to approach him when they met physically. I mean, isn't that why you met physically though? The whole point of you dating to meet people physically is to try to approach each. I don't know what he meant by approach, right? Just go near you and talk to you. Like, what do you mean by approach in this particular case?
She kept trying to approach me. And at one point, she like physically grabbed me and I had to tell her, back the fuck off.
Damn.
Like, get the fuck off me.
Wow.
Because I saw, like, obviously, right? I saw her in person. I was like, nah, I don't want none of this heat. What the fuck? Like, I ain't trying to get grabbed by somebody who weighs as much as Brock Lesnar. I ain't trying...
Somebody weighs as much as Brock Lesnar. Wait, Brock Lesnar? How heavy is Brock Lesnar? Okay. So how fat can she be, right? Brock Lesnar. So Brock Lesnar is one of my favorite One of my favorite professional wrestler. Alright, that guy is insane, right? So she's as heavy as Brock Lesnar, which is this guy. Oh my goodness. 500 pounds, is it? Too much? 200 pounds? Nah, no way, right? No way, okay. How heavy is Brock Lesnar? No way she's that heavy though, right? Like that's extreme catfish, right? So we'll see. We'll see. 280 pounds, 130 kg. Okay. All right. So that's why he's very scared. He's very scared of fat people, right? Again, I'm not trying to. I don't have anything against Captain Cabinets here, right? But if Sendontas is afraid of fat people, he has the right to be afraid of fat people, right? So it's his rights to be afraid, right? You know, you get what I'm saying? I think that's fine. But again, I'm not sure if it's true or not, right? He said that she tried to grab him, right? Like, why would somebody just grab you randomly, right? Like, I think like that's a bit I don't know, right? This is quite hard. This is a very insane accusation. Oh, my ex used to try to grab me, and she's like Brock Lesnar. I don't know, man. This is like kind of insane accusation.
To get grabbed by nobody who weighs as much as Brock Lesnar, bro. Okay. And so like she got.
But what do you mean by grab though, right? Just a hug, right? Just like if it's just a hug, I think like this is how when people greet each other in America, they usually just hug each other, right? I don't know. Like, is it? She already face reveal. I remember. Okay. He got manhandled by a big woman.
She mad from that. I assume everyone be mad. It's like I assume, right? There'd be people that knew about it as well. They just, didn't talk about it that much. There's a lot of CCs that could confirm this information. There's a lot of CCs that could confirm she was trying to get at me the whole trip. And I was just like, I ain't having none of this because I don't like big girls like that.
Damn. Don't like big girls. Brock Lesnar. Okay, I get it, right? It's his rights. If he hates big girls, that's how it is, right? But at the same time, he should have used the word fat. I don't know, right? He's trying to be polite here, all right? We can't use the word fat, all right? Very offensive. You guys know fat is like an illegal term, right? In the West, right? You have to use, which one is illegal again? Obese, is it? You have to use obese. I forgot which word you have to use. You cannot use fat, I think.
I'm sorry. I don't like big girls like that, and it is what it is, right? But she just kept going, bro. As she used this like live stream over here, and this small ask on my end that she simply cross-banned somebody that is like doing all of this, right? I was just like, can you just like, bro, she took this request to cross-ban the guy who's been like modding for the person who's putting me on fucking child predators, right?
Okay.
And then she just crashed the fuck out, man. She just been making content after content, getting on calls, doing all of this shit, just farming the fuck out of me. And all you need to do is take a look at...
Okay, but what's wrong with that though, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, you're saying that all she did was making content of you, but what's wrong with that though? Because you are doing the same thing to Mr. Poke and a bunch of other people, right? Like, I think at the end of the day, that's just what it is. I mean, like... did she do something worse though? If it's just making videos of you, I think it's fine, right?
The fact that she has destroyed her YouTube channel. She just stopped uploading videos after she began this like fucking crusade against me. And it's just been me, all this shit, bro. And this is the other thing.
No, that one is not you. That one is S6. Luke Herson. I will S6 the dude in Wuthering Waves. Alright? The dude. How many of you guys here you plan to S6 the dude? Alright guys, you guys have to S6 the dude, right? Because like Luke Herson, the gacha revenue is going down. Alright, you guys know after AMF, Wuthering Wave is gonna go down. If you want Wuthering Waves to win, you gotta S6 the dude.
I need to show this as well. Like we can show even more of the fucking obsessiveness, my brother, man.
What is this?
Why the fuck did Opera do that? There's a clip over here, right?
What?
I'll just replay it from her fucking video, right? There's a clip over here. Where me is getting spammed, right? Me. Look at them show me schizoing out. You know why I said that? Because every single tweet that she has pushed out in like the past 3 fucking weeks.
Oh, is that how she looks like? I mean, if that's how she looks like, I don't know. It doesn't look like... Saint is hypocrite too. He does the same. I know.
It's about me. That's why. Let's just count them. Me.
Okay.
And this is the thing, right? Isn't this
Time for this 411 manlet to shut the F up? Oh my goodness.
tweet funny as fuck? That she's now insulting my personal appearance. That she's now insulting my height. She knows that I'm taller than 4'11 because she's fucking seen me in person. She knows that I'm taller than that. So like now she just be all like lying and shit, doing all of this, actually just spreading defamatory information because that is.
I mean, like people call you short. Who cares, man? Who cares? All right. Let's see. Apparently, somebody said that she uploaded it before. Is it how she looks like? Oh, that's how she looks like. Okay, so if you guys are wondering, this is how she looks like. Okay, let me click on one video. All right, guys, we got. Please chill a bit. All right. You know, again, we don't try not to make fun of somebody's appearance. All right. How she looks like.
What's good, everybody? Today we're talking about the topic that everyone is talking.
So this is how she looks like. Of course, her VTuber is going to be way prettier. Of course, right? Of course, the VTuber model is going to be way prettier, right? Of course. She's definitely not small. It's you know, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so that's Captain Cabinets. All right. So she did upload with a face cam before, but then she go back to the VTuber, right? Of course, you know, at the same time, Sentontas did, you know, make feet fat right here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right.
That is not my fucking height, right? Now insulting my appearance and all of that, right? So that's again.
Yeah, okay, she insult your height, but you also literally, I mean, you're doing this and you call her Brock Lesnar too. So it's equal. It's equal, right? You call her Brock Lesnar, she insult your height. I mean, yeah, sure. Is it that big of a deal?
Me. Finally, not me. Or sorry, not me.
Okay.
Me.
All him, right?
Me.
Okay.
Me.
That's Doro.
Not me, surprisingly.
Yep, that's Doro.
Me, because she thought she won, I guess, because she just has to. Me, or not me, like, me.
Okay.
Let's just, do I even need to keep counting, bro? Like, we already know. Like, just go down her fucking Twitter and check yourself, bro. She looks fucking insane. But she doesn't really seem as insane, or maybe not as insane, if you keep in mind that she is just a scorned ex. She is a scorned ex. Why do you
Black Pikachu
think she's out here talking about, like, comparing views and shit like that and all of this, bro?
Okay.
We all know why, right? Like, posts like this. She, like,
I mean, yeah, sure, it's a small banter
feels
or
the
whatever,
need
right?
to be, like, better or something, and it's just so cringe, bro.
Cringe?
And the thing is, I've been telling her, just take a break. Just
Shiny
stop
Pikachu?
talking about this. Everyone knows that I've been telling her to just
Shiny
move
Pikachu.
on, right? Stop getting involved in this. You literally self-inserted into this drama. You self-inserted into this fucking drama off of a 10-second clip of me just asking for this chatter to be banned.
Okay.
I guess, like, what she's trying to show is that, like, she's, like, good enough for me or something. Or that, like, no, say, like, look, like, you shouldn't have dumped me, right? Like, I actually know how to, like, get views. I know how to debate. I know how to argue. That's why I'm gonna get on fucking call and, like, upload videos.
So this all started because Captain Cabinets refused to cross-ban a chatter that's apparently trying to make fun of, apparently this chatter is, I don't know, is it Skull CJ's editor or something? This chatter is the one that makes Skull CJ's videos. Which is all of this, right? Like, I guess all of this, which is very offensive. This one is not Sentontas, right? That's Bobby Lee. So but I guess they look the same. Okay, but like, yeah, sure, it's a bit offensive, but it's funny though, right? Makes no sense to care about some other person's chat. This all started just because of that? Damn, that's just what it is, eh?
I, like, debate a chatter? She just uploaded a 1 minute 49 second clip of, like, her debating a random chatter.
I debated Sentonta's strongest chatter. Okay, but what's wrong with that? You literally did the same earlier, right? Earlier, when you said about Mr. Pokey, you literally pointed to Mr. Pokey's comment section with 3 random chatters as well. Like this one right here, right? He literally did the same. This one is not Mr. Pokey. This is like Mr. Pokey's chatter. Saint Dontas is doing the same. So I don't see how he can accuse other people of not doing, shouldn't do the thing, but he's literally doing this, right? So I don't understand the entire logic here. Why does it matter if she wants to debate your chatter?
9-second clip of like her debating a random chatter.
Okay.
To like, because one of the critiques that I had for her, and one of the things, like, is that she wasn't that good on calls. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. 1 hour? It's a 1 hour, 49-minute video. I didn't watch that shit, and clearly nobody fucking else did either. Why do you think she was asking me to VC so much? VC? Why do you think she's constantly asking for a conversation? Why do you think
Because she wants to debate. It's debate time, baby.
She was always reaching out in DMs.
Okay.
Why do you think the one thing she can't stop mentioning in these fucking 10,000 tweets, right?
You're putting me at risk acting this way since you won't respond to a DM. I'm saying this publicly. Stop talking about this issue.
She's telling me to stop talking about things. When she's the one who was allowing conversations about me getting doxxed on her Discord.
Damn.
Does it make sense now why she was allowing posts about me on Kiwi Farms? A doxing website
no idea what that is.
Confirmed by Wikipedia in every single place.
Okay.
Does it make sense now? Why she was so defensive about...
Did she do it though, right? Like, I feel like, again, like, it's back to accusing the chatters and stuff, right? Like, I don't think you can accuse anyone here, right? If she didn't do it, then that's how it is, right? You can't just accuse everyone of... Like, if one person's community did something, you can't just accuse them, right? Because like a lot of these things, like especially like Discord and stuff, there's like a lot of random people that could just hop in, right? Where's the proof though? I mean, I don't know, right? You can't really show proof about some of these things, right? At the same time, yeah, like I don't think like as long as the content creator didn't do it, that's just all it is, right? He was never doxxed. I don't know. He keeps saying that he was doxxed.
Kiwi Farms not actually being a doxing
Let's just assume that it's true,
bro,
right?
It's because like she's just trying to get like revenge because I wouldn't fucking date her, bro. Because I didn't want to because she's fucking big. That's the
big. So this is all revenge because she's big.
Fucking truth, bro.
No
I don't date big girls, and I found out she was fucking big, so like I was just like, okay.
Okay, but why can't you say fat? Okay, that's too much. Big is okay, but fat? No, right? I get it. So we are allowed to say big.
Hey, I was lied to. Great.
Okay.
Captain Catfish. And so she just is schizoing out, going crazy. Why do you think I waited 2 fucking weeks, man?
Isn't big offensive too? Fat is offensive, is it? Calling someone big? It's like calling them a giant, though, right? I don't know.
Because
I get depends, right?
I didn't want to reveal this info because it makes her look crazy. It makes her look ridiculous.
Okay.
That's why. And so you just see over her, now she's trying to deny it and shit like that. No, there's no way you don't care.
Okay, let's see. What is this? We broke up a year ago. So this is like a year ago, is it 2025 or is it 2024? Because 2025, even though it's last year, it could still be like a couple of months ago. It depends, right? If you broke up at the end, like December. But again, I'm not sure what this is all about, right?
There's no way you don't care with all of your actions, your constant requests for a call, the fact that you like amped it up and went crazy after I blocked your ass, because all you've been doing...
No way she dated with that. I mean, apparently catfish or something, I don't know, right? I have no idea, right? Again, I don't even know if this is true or not.
Is tweeting about me for the past 3 weeks. I blocked her because I wanted to stop getting mentioned, bro. And this is the thing, man. I'm at my wit's end with giving her any more breathing room, any more allowance. Why do you think I revealed this info and Cap didn't? Why do you think I revealed this info and Cap didn't?
Because you wanted to call her Brock Lesnar. I think that's why. Right? He called her Brock Lesnar in this particular video.
I think she's now on the back foot trying to say it didn't really matter that much. Because
I think it's good content, right? It's pretty good content. And also you can make this. You can make fat, right?
If she told anybody, then she knows she would look crazy. Because she is crazy.
Yo, black Pikachu though. Okay, show me the black Pikachu.
she told anybody, then she knows she would look crazy. Because she is crazy.
N-word chew. Damn. N-word chew. Okay. You're still fat AF? Get on that treadmill for once in your life. Wait, who is this? Somebody call her fat, is it? Okay, so that's what happens, right? That's what happens.
See.
That's a response to that person, I guess.
She is crazy, bro. Just look at her fucking Twitter page. Just look at her Twitter page with the context that I broke up with her. Because she's big. I'm allowed to have preferences, motherfucker. I am. I'm sorry. She's 280 plus pounds is too much when somebody's 5'2". That's too fucking much for me, bro. And it's likely
280 pounds. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? His standard, I don't know what's his standard. I get it, right? 285 to 280 pounds. That's yeah, that's kind of insane, right? 280 pounds. They are both small. What? I don't know how many pounds is him, but okay. What if it's because she's taller than him and not about the weight? I don't know, right? But sure, you are allowed to have your preferences, but this is like, what does this have anything to do with anything though, right? I feel like the entire context here is like, oh, she's like a deranged ex that's chasing after you, and then you keep talking about her weight. I don't know, right? At the end of the day, it's a little bit weird, right?
Too much for a lot of people. And that's probably why she'd be love bombing the fuck out of me.
Love bombing?
Until I was too deep to get out or some shit.
Damn.
Bro, she weighs more than double what I do. She weighs
double. Double. Oh my goodness. 280 pounds, so Sendotas is like what, 140?
More than twice what I do. Do you have proof? I'm like 130, 140 something. Bro, I just realized I was scrolling. We went all the way down to January 30th. But like, yeah, no, like, wait, let me just see over here. I was just scrolling this whole time.
Okay.
I didn't realize I went past when she started. Hey, here we go. Now she going off, bro. Now she going the fuck off, and she just gonna keep going. And then they're like, from here, look how, oh my god. Oh my god. It like, it starts here, bro. It's just all on me. It's just all on me, bro. Every single tweet. Maybe like...
I mean, he did the same thing to Mr. Poketo, right? Like, I feel like, again, it's hard to feel bad for him when what he's... I mean, if I go to his channel right now, let's see, how many people... Okay, this is about Mr. Poke. Mr. Poke gave up. Mr. Poke victim. Her career is over. Skull CJ idiot failure. McDonald's. I don't know what that means. Mr. Poke. Okay. Gigak, the worst sponsor ever. I don't know what drama he has with Gigak. No idea what that is, right? What else? Hyper grifters. Okay, Mr. Poke, the cornered rat. EOS Honkai Star Rail. Okay, nothing to do. Mr. Poke greedy and stupid. Mr. Poke false accusation. Who else? This one is nothing, right? I'm not sure who. Oh, that's the Arknights. What's his name again? Cookie Kaze, right? Mr. Poke false. They are going to jail. ZZZ developers. Uh-oh. She got caught. Okay. What else? What happened to this? Is this the one that copyright strike? Skull CJ again. He got caught. Oh, this one is the other ZZZ content creator, right? I forgot his name, right? If I go to his channel, right? I remember, okay, he has drama with a lot of people, right? Mr. Poke is one of it. He also has drama with who does he has a lot? Oh, Janazat, right? Like if I go and find Janazat, he has drama with this guy Janazat last time, right? Janazat is a lying rat. Okay, look at the title, lying rat. Alright, he made this video about him, the worst apology ever, trauma with Janazat, he pissed this guy off, like what? Like, you make this much video about this guy, right? Again, why is it okay that you do this, right? I mean, like, at the same time, I think he has drama with Rexland as well. Rexland. Uh-oh. Our trauma with Rexland. Racist. Look, there's racist in the thumbnail. Uh-oh, racist. Rexland is a massive snake. Alright, snake in the thumbnail. So this is, I watched a little bit of this. I have no idea. This is 1 hour video. I forgot what that's all about. But you can see, right? There's a lot of videos that he make about other people. So I don't see you if you want to complain about what she's doing, right? I get it. If it's coming, if you are a person that never did this to other people, I will be like, okay, I'm on Sentota's side, right? But Sentota's literally did this to like 10 other people. He did this to 10 other people, right? So how can I feel bad for somebody that's doing this all the time to other people, and now it's happening to him? How can I have a sympathy towards, like, you see what I'm saying, right? I don't hate Sentotas again, right? This is not like the truth is he does though. He does all of these things to other people quite a number of times, right? You can see a lot of his channel. I'm not sure what the 1v9 is. Let's see. I don't know who this guy is, right? Did he go and expose this guy? Enfield's biggest grifter. So you go and make a video like this exposing whoever this is, and this is the title. They're not gonna like it, right? They're not gonna like it. Our account, okay, that one is quite funny, right? Mr. Poke, okay. There's this guy as well. Legends Gaming, is it? I think that's the guy that has drama with him. Yeah, there's a lot. All of this stuff is happening all the time, right? When your content is like that, people are just going to do it back to you.
Take 5 of them out, but they're
that
all
guy
on me.
Is Rina.
She's saying assault? Wait, is she now accusing me of... Accuse me of assault?
Assault now.
This is the thing, Cap. There's literally CCs there that saw you chasing me. And grabbed me, and all I said was, get the fuck off me, because you're hella big, and like, I thought I was gonna get injured from you, like, running after me and chasing me. That's...
Damn. They're running after him, chasing him. Like Brock Lesnar, is it? Okay, no wonder you call her Brock Lesnar. Okay, I see what it is.
It's the truth. I was scared.
Okay, show the video then, right? Is there a video? Because like accusing people of running after you, chasing you like some sort of deranged psycho, you can't just say that, right? You gotta have proof. Like who is this other CC that can vouch for you though, right? I don't know. Were they just playing around and stuff, right? I don't know. This is all a little bit too much. He's like Gachago exposing people, but he kept spamming it.
Bro, imagine somebody 280 pounds starts chasing after you.
Okay, I get it.
She weighs more than double what I do.
Okay, I get it.
And so at one point, she like grabbed me, and so I literally yelled, "Get the fuck off me!"
Damn, assault. So it's like assault now. Damn. Didn't scare enough to run his mouth like that. I'm not sure about all of this, man. This seems exaggerated, or maybe they are drunk. I don't know. I don't even know, right? Did they go out like, what is this even about, right?
Literally, there are multiple people that can confirm that happened. They were there.
Okay.
You did this publicly. They can confirm you did that. Don't lie about that. People saw it. So naturally, this video is going off the rails a little bit. And this is why I gave her so many opportunities to just back off.
Damn.
I told her, just take breaks. Just go on a month-long break. Just go on a week-long break. Disconnect from the internet. Do all of this shit because your head is not in the right space. I have held on to this for literally 2-3 weeks so that I didn't have to reveal this information. But now that I'm seeing that she's also trying to strike me as well, guys, right? Now that
Did she do it though? I think that's her chatter, right? I mean, she's trying to do the defamation, whatever, not lawsuit, the form or something. I don't even know what that is, actually.
Clearly see that she's like on these videos, right? Typing Zero Cycle. Now she's filing a defamation form, and she's obviously promoting this.
I mean, this typing Zero Cycle is not filing anything, right? Has she done it though? Right? If she hasn't done it, then that's what it is.
Behavior to take my channel down. Bro, like, are you surprised? Like I said, I probably waited too fucking
Wuthering.
long to reveal this, and I'm certainly, right? I am certainly going ahead. I'm still hiding a lot of the details about this to maintain her privacy.
Hiding the details, okay.
Bro. Not gonna lie, people are gonna say you're the obsessed ex. Motherfucker, how am I the obsessed ex when she looked like that? In what universe am I the obsessed ex when she looked like that? Like, what?
Okay, always attacking the looks. I see. He F with everyone. I guess so. Sentotas should, you know, he should make peace, right? He should be wholesome. Maybe Sentotas should reach out to me, right? Reach out to me, and then I'll, you know, I'll introduce him to Blue Archive. All right, we can play Blue Archive together. Just chill out a bit, right? Like this is all too much. Just play a little bit of Blue Archive, right? I don't know what's his perception of lollies. Maybe he doesn't like it, right? He just gotta chill a bit, right? This is all too much. Say need to go to the monk. He's mad. Collab with Sentontas. Yeah, if he wants to, right? Like again, he will cook me. Well, I'm not his enemy though, right? I don't have anything against him. But just I do think that, you know, when you do that, he has enough enemies already, trust me. He doesn't need more. Right? At the end of the day, this is what it is, right? We can become best buddies.
Good God,
Probably
what
not.
are you even saying? That doesn't even make sense. Bro, I need to show you this shit over here,
Okay.
bro. I'll just fucking show you this shit over here, bro. She got this video over here, right?
Okay,
when
what's
did
this?
she make this video? Right after coming back.
Okay, what's wrong with this video? I will lose 100 pounds in 365 days. Okay, basically in 1 year, right? Very, very, you know, commendable, you know, motivational. All right, if you're trying to do this, I mean, it's good, right?
Back from Austin, Texas. I wonder why.
Okay.
I wonder why she uploaded this video and commit to this shit right after coming back from Austin, Texas. It lines up right after coming back from Texas.
Okay.
Why would she do this? Brock Lesnar is 287 pounds. Brother, imagine this running after you and grabbing you.
Brock Lesnar.
Show Brock Lesnar. This is Brock Lesnar. That's Brock Lesnar, bro.
Dude, she's nothing like Brock Lesnar. Come on, man. Come on. You're saying that she's like Brock Lesnar. Dude, it's not even the same, bro. Bro. Wait, where's the video again? Like, look at the picture, right? She's not exactly slim, I get it. Her VTuber is way nicer, right?
I don't think I'm gonna understand the
I mean, this is how she looks like, right? Dude, Brock Lesnar is like this, man. Brock Lesnar. I mean, I don't know how... No way she's as heavy as Brock Lesnar. I don't think it's even close, right? Bro is missing... He's missing out. Sentontas is missing out, is it? Damn.
This motherfucker. I didn't want to say this. I told you, drop this. Because you self-inserted into this drama and you kept it going
Use
for
AI.
3 fucking weeks. Because I asked you to ban a chatter who literally was seen asking to mass report my channel. Asking to mass report my channel.
Wait. Did Skull CJ want ask to mass report Sentontas channel? Let me see. I've never seen that before. Also, is that by Skull CJ himself or is that... Okay, what is this? Lemao! Am I allowed to report Sentontas channel for accusing things about others? This shit is hilarious. Logic applies. I'm trying to drop these next 2 videos before he gets off stream, so he can add them to the list. He thinks I'm scared. Lemafao. So Skull CJ never said, yes, let's mass report the channel. So this person called Maze Moon asked, am I allowed to report Sentontas channel for accusing things about others? All Skull CJ say is, bro, this shit is hilarious. If this is Skull CJ even, I don't know, is this him? I don't even know. It could be someone else, right? There's no... This is just 2% talking. There's no, yo, let's go. Let's mass report Sentontas. Let's do it, right? There's no such thing. There's no such thing, right? So I don't think this is proof. Maybe there was something else.
And is moderating and supporting a creator who was photoshopping me onto Jelaine Maxwell, a child sexual predator. I asked her to ban this chatter, cross-ban them because they're seeing modding and support.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal. Come on. Really? He's upset about this? Really? This entire drama start over this because like somebody put you on who I don't even know. Okay, I have no idea who Jelaine Maxwell is. I know Epstein. Is Jelaine Maxwell like Epstein's wife or something? I don't know, right? Like again, I don't really follow all of this Epstein nonsense, right? But again, like, is it that big of a deal? Like, come on, man. It's just a thumbnail, man. It's just a picture. Random chatters. One chatter managed to get under your skin. I guess so, right?
And doing all of that as she utilized it as an opportunity to unload all the baggage she has had from our breakup and just go on the most...
So it all over that. All of it started over that. Basically, this Skull CJ guy started all of this. Damn. Skull CJ is the one. I mean, it's not even Skull CJ, it's the guy that, Maze Moon or something that happened to be in Skull CJ's, I don't know, man.
Insane crash out in
Over
gacha fucking history, man.
Some photo.
The most insane crash out in gacha history.
Okay.
And I was just saying this whole time, I don't want to reveal this info. I don't want to talk about this. Why are you going ahead and still pushing this so much? Why are you going ahead, Captain Cabinets, and doing this? Let me just show you this fucking shit right here. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of weight off my chest. Miss Captain Cabinets, why?
I feel like, yeah, sure, right? Like, maybe you don't like that, you know, Captain Cabinets is, you know, making videos of you or whatever. But at the same time, right here, you're calling her Brock Lesnar. You're calling her, like, what, 280 pounds? And 5'11", I think, I don't know, right? You're doing the same thing, right?
Are you seen giggling and laughing about me being on a doxing website? Right here. You're seeing giggling and laughing at the news that Saint made it to Kiwi Farms on your server.
Okay.
Oh, right. You're a scorned ex who's looking for any way to get back at me because I broke up with you.
Where's the giggling and laughing? Bro. That one is the giggling and laughing?
And so now you hear news that I'm on a doxing website. And you know it's a doxing website. You know why? Because we have your own stream to confirm that you knew about it. This looks kind of crazy now. Oh, yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, just, don't... Yeah, yeah, there's a reason why I said I broke up with her. So, here we go. Here's the clip of her knowing what Kiwi Farms is.
Well, yeah, here's the thing. St. Tontus is on fucking Kiwi Farms.
Okay.
If you know anything about that, people tend to try and, like, do shit to you if you're on there.
I have no idea what that is. Sounds like a porn website or something.
That's what Kiwi Farms is. If you're familiar with how that works, that's what that is.
Okay.
Kiwi Farms is a place where, like, people will put information on, like, lolcows or, like, bad fucking people, and then they'll try and dox them and do stuff to them.
Uh-oh. Bad people.
And she's just laughing and giggling about the fact that I'm being discussed on her Discord.
But is this before or after, right? Maybe she didn't know back then, but after that she knows about it, right? It could go both ways.
You can see one of her chatters just posting this shit and saying, God forbid people have an open discussion about doxing people. Bro, what's even going on at this point, right? Like,
God forbid people have open discussion. Wait, did he just add about doxing people? Wait, did he? I don't see any. Where? Where's the about doxing people? God forbid people have open discussion. What? Where's the about doxing people? He just adds a couple of extra sentences on his own. I don't see it.
You're so mad about the breakup that you're, like, encouraging your server to talk about doxing me? You don't ban these people that want to talk about doxing me.
Sorry guys, we can't talk about anything Sane doesn't approve of. I can't read the thing, right? His face cam is blocking. Yeah, this one I'm not sure what this is. Is this the same thing?
You don't ban the person that linked, right? You see this like, this is the fucking original image, right?
Okay.
This shit is legitimately on her fucking server.
The video is about doxing people. He says in the video not to dox. Okay. The message is about the video.
And it's proven to be from Cap's cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
And she just allows the conversation. Bro, imagine you do this to somebody after they break up with you. You start doing this shit. And even after this, I didn't reveal the info. Even after this, I didn't reveal the info. And the only reason, guys...
Well, okay, what did she actually say here, right? She just said, bro... Captain knows of this website? Of course, lol. That's all, right? That's all. I think, is she encouraging it? Is she trying to say, okay, let's do it? Like, she's not saying anything like that, right? Like, it's just, yeah, I know about it, yeah, sure. That's all she's saying here, right? I feel like this is, like, exaggerated a little bit, right?
Guys, the only reason why I'm choosing to reveal this info now is because clearly my fucking situation has gotten out of hand where I'm getting copyright struck by fucking Joaquim. Who the fuck is Joaquim? Who the fuck is this guy?
Who is this guy?
Right? And now she's
Joaquin.
filing her fucking defamation forms and other shit like that.
Okay.
Trying to strike my other video.
Bro.
There's too much shit going on. I gotta get something off my plate. Because I was throwing a lifeline to Cap this whole goddamn time.
Bro, there's too much going on. Of course, there's too much going on. Mr. Poke attacking him. And then there's other guys, Skull CJ attacking him. Is it?
And bro.
Too much.
Saying, just back out. I don't want to talk about this shit. I don't want to be dealing with this shit, bro. Let's just move on.
Okay, he wants to move
I ain't
on.
down with this. And she just keeps it going. And then she...
Okay, if he wants to move on, then he should just message and say, hey, let's go for peaceful resolution. Like how with Mr. Poke, right? Peaceful resolution. Mr. Poke, I feel like that's what it is. If you want to move on, just DM someone and say peaceful resolution and then paint them as a terrorist.
Release
He
this
can do that
absolute
again, right?
disaster class of a video with this disaster class of an intro where she's clearly just trying to paint me. Right? She just clearly trying to paint me in the most negative light possible. We already saw it from the intro over
Peaceful
here.
and backstab.
And now she's committed to just striking me to take my channel down. That is how scored an X can be. And I still thank my blessings. Right? I thank God every day that this was literally just E-dating. That it was just long distance. Right? It is just all this shit, bro. Right? Because imagine what would have occurred if something did actually happen. Actually, it would never have happened because I would have seen what she looked like and then fucking ran away, bro. So it's like, it wouldn't have happened. And I'm talking about a situation that would have never happened. Yeah, I would have seen her in person, then fucking
Okay, would I run away if somebody that's like pretty but turns out is fat? Yeah, I would. I'm just gonna say it, I would. Right? Most of you guys would as well. Don't pretend, right? Everybody would. If somebody that you thought is like, you know, like normal size, maybe, right? Average size, but turns out that they are like actually not, you might actually just run away. Yeah, sure, right? But I think there's a better way to go about it, right? I don't think you should just run away. Just basically just say, hey, this is not how you look like. You didn't tell me you look like this. I mean, like, that's probably the better way to go about it, right? It feels the same with lights out.
Fucking triple dodge canceled my way out of there, bro. Why would you even E-date? I'm never doing it again. Like, if y'all interested, just know I ain't talking to nobody on fucking online no more. Y'all, yeah, she fucked it up for the rest of y'all. I'm just telling you that. She done fucked it up for the rest of y'all.
Damn, she effed it up for everyone. She ruined it for everyone. Huh. Sane still clap. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out.
Just being so for real. Yeah,
Okay.
lesson learned. Hey, we took one step in the pool and our leg almost got bit off. Did she ever lie to you about her
What? His leg bit off? What?
appearance? Let's just say angles and lighting can hide a lot.
True.
If you know, you know. And maybe a touch of Photoshop and Grok as well.
True. Sometimes you take picture from a different angle, so you might look normal, right?
So yeah, like I said, guys, I didn't want to make this video because, like,
I mean
part of me is
it's true,
naturally
right? I mean, at the end of the day.
but like, you can't really like blame me because she was very secretive about it. But
Okay.
it is what it is. And here's just more evidence of
Okay,
how
more
absolutely batshit crazy
catfishing?
she is,
Uh-oh.
bro. This is just a collection of some clips from those 13 VODs.
Apparently, I'm...
Just so you guys know, I don't believe everything Senota say right here until, like, for example, like he accused Captain Cabinets of chasing him down and stuff like that and try to grab him. I don't really buy that, man. I think that's like exaggerated. Until there's clips of that, like, it's hard for me to just, you know, trust everything, right?
psychotic and schizo, but here I am being incredibly rational. It's almost as if Saint Tontus is trying to paint me as this, like, crazy psycho, but here I am being incredibly rational and reasonable. Isn't that wild?
Meanwhile,
There's a reason why she has my VTuber model.
Okay.
Hey, bro, hey, listen.
Okay.
Listen.
Brock Lesnar, Crazy stuff.
Hey, listen. Don't mess with the Queen of Silly. I'll be real, guys. You don't mess with the Queen of
Wait, who-
Silly. You will not win.
That is... Who is that?
Bro, like I said before, she sounds like she's like out of breath from laughing, but like that makes sense, right?
Woo!
So that's Captain Cabinet, is it? Oh. Maybe making fun of Sentontas, is it?
Oh! Oh!
What the heck? What is
I don't know
happening?
if you care or not.
So with the context that she's a bitter, scorned ex who's had 6 months plus of resentment, tried to get at me in Austin, and then I told her to just fuck off because I was not interested.
Okay.
Captain Cabinet's new model. Like, listen, the other day
That's that song,
I
right?
said
Okay.
that Kate isn't doing anything wrong.
And this is the thing, guys. There are creators in the space who knew about this.
But like,
I mean, like, is this a big of a deal? She is using like this model or whatever. I don't even know how she get this model, right?
we're
But, yeah.
now at the point where Kate needs to understand. Now she's really perpetuating this shit.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like now
She's literally being told she's crazy and should back off.
Okay.
And she just responds to that by like
Laughing.
guys,
Going crazy. She's just having fun.
just stay single. Like forever. I don't even know what. Just stay single, bro. Just be a vol cell. Like Sigma
Damn.
grinds. I don't fucking know, bro.
Stay
like,
single,
it's
guys.
not worth it.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it, bro.
It's not worth it, man. Turns out it's Brock Lesnar.
I'm gonna be
Damn.
so for real with you. You don't know what mental illnesses these people have waiting in store. That will
Wow.
just come to surface.
Mental
if you,
ill.
I don't, whatever, man. Like I said before, this situation is only happening because of the massive amount of escalation that's happened on both sides. The
Okay.
fraudulent copyright strikes, the attempts to ruin my career, do all of that, right? And the
Career.
reality is, guys,
Career ruin.
she's just batshit crazy. And you can see she's decided to sacrifice everything when it comes to her career, her channel, the past 800 videos she's made
Okay.
to go attack me.
What?
Because that's all she's been focusing on. Me. And it's culminating with me being called a deranged creep
Uh-huh.
when she's in fact a bitter, scorned, obsessive ex. And that's just the truth about it. Because how else doesn't her behavior, doesn't her conduct just make so much more sense after seeing all of this? I'm done with it. I'm over with it. I'm trying to move on.
I think there's
if
more
there's
to
a
it.
response from her, just understand this is a 5'2", 280-pound woman that will try to convince you that she was entirely honest and communicative of like everything regarding her appearance and that she didn't lie about anything and that I guess I'm a BBW lover. I'm not.
BBW lover. Oh my BBW. Like if you are a BBW lover, there's nothing wrong with you, right? Some people they just like those. Wait, isn't BBW big black woman? I don't know.
There's a reason why the relationship lasted like
Okay.
3-4 months and then just
okay.
fizzled out like crazy.
3-4
There's
months.
a good reason for that. So yeah, that's gonna be this one. This is very, very, very unfortunate, but I told her, drop this, move on, move past this. But then she moved to Doc.
Why would she move on when you call her Brock Lesnar? Think about it, right? If I'm fat, somebody calls me like Brock Lesnar, I would be offended as heck, man. I would go after you even more hard. Like, I don't think making a video about someone, calling them fat, calling them deranged X is the right way to go about it, right? Like, you expect people to just move on? No, they are going to make more videos about you. I think that's what's going to happen. Like, I think Sentontas, I think he knows, right? He probably wants Captain Cabinets to respond, and then so that he can basically make another respawn video, probably, right? I don't think, like, when you call somebody all of these names, you think they're just going to stop? Of course not, right? Like, that's just what it is, right?
Doxing me, or at least promoting the doxing of me, excusing websites like Kiwi Farms.
It's a site. Don't go on it. Don't search for it.
The best way to try to move on from this, you should reach out in DM to begin with, right? The moment you make this public, it's not going to just end there, right?
Don't search for it. Don't go on it. It's bad.
And then like advertises it, so I guess more of my info. Maybe she's trying to meet me in real life, bro. Again, I don't know, bro. I don't care. Like, I don't.
What?
I'm done with it.
She's trying to meet
It
you
is
again?
what it is, bro. But
what?
We all gotta move past this and recognize she just crazy. She just crazy as hell. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out.
Crazy as hell, man. What do you guys think? Is she crazy as hell? Okay, so that's pretty much the truth. That's the truth, alright? Sentotas want people to obey his word. Yeah, the thing about this, right? This is the one thing that I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with who Captain Cabinets is. I've been following this drama, but I never follow the site for the Captain's Cabinets. I've been following from the site of Mr. Poke. I've been following from the site of Skull CJ. But now there's more, right? Of course there's more, right? There's like 10 people, right? There's 10 people that's involved in this, right? So that's just going to be what it is. Bannon's Creations. Because I saw Skull CJ also talk about this, and then there's one more guy called something V Fiction or something that's also like apparently involved in this as well. This is some true slop. True slop. If she is, then he is just as much. Yeah, the thing is about all of this, right? It doesn't really answer anything though, right? Yeah, sure, somebody is your ex, but what does that have anything to do with anything, right? At the end of the day, I think it's trying to paint her as she's some sort of deranged person. Now, is she really though? Like, there's no, like, all of the accusation, like, they met each other and then she tried to, like, you know, grab him or something. That's so crazy, right? As an outsider to all of this drama, how do I feel about all of this? As an outsider of this drama, I think this drama is pretty interesting, right? It's kind of interesting. I think the drama is interesting, but like it's a bit weird, right? It's weird at a massive different angle, because I think Sentontas is not really focusing on like the right important things, right? Is Sentontas Mr. Poke X? I don't think so. Entertaining for sure. It is this entertaining? I think the thing about this one is, especially with all of this, right? This particular drama, the one with the hate, right, that Sentontas has towards, I guess specifically like Mr. Poke, for example. I can understand why Sentontas hate Mr. Poke, sure, right? That one I can definitely get it. But like why Sentontas hate Janazat, I have no idea, because as far as I know, Janazat never have any drama with anyone, right? But with some of these people, Skull CJ, sure, maybe I can see like he might not like some of these titles here, but I think he's like he does feel a bit insecure with all of this, right? The behavior is almost the same. I do think that right now, at the end of the day, right, you know, this drama is as entertaining as it gets. I'm just here to enjoy it neutrally enjoying it. I do think that right now, what Sentontas is doing is the right thing to do. Even though I'm not really on Sentontas' side, but I think what he's doing is the right thing to do. Just make videos, right? Like the moment like Mr. Poke like go for extra like stuff, like try to like copyright and stuff, and then now involve lawsuit and stuff. So I think that's like a little bit extra, right? A little bit too much. It's gonna cost you money and stuff. Is it worth it though, right? I feel like at that point it's not worth it. Like if you just want to, you know, make videos, I think it's fine. And if they want to make videos of each other, I think that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I think they should just focus on that. Even Skull CJ, I saw somebody told me, even this guy apparently is trying to sue Sentontas as well. I'm not sure, right? How much are lawsuits? Very expensive. Usually can be like tens of thousands to even, you know, 6 digits, right? It strays further away from gacha. YouTube need a new category for this type of content. Maybe they don't, maybe they never enjoyed gacha games to begin with. Has it ever occurred to you guys? Some people, they never like gacha to begin with, right? They are there because of other factors, other reasons, right? But lawsuits can be very, very pricey, right? Again, it really depends, right? Have any of these CCs even play games for the past couple of weeks? Or do they just talk about all of this, right? But yeah, this is what it is. If someone called me out on their video and use a thumbnail and title like CJ did, how would I react to this? This one? I don't think I will watch the video. I will watch the video and I will watch the video with you guys, with my viewers, and we look at it together and see what's being said, right? I think for me, I will watch it, right? I don't really care too much if people don't like me and stuff, right? There's a lot of people that don't like me as well all the time, right? I mean, this is just how it is as a content creator. If people don't like you, that's fine. I wouldn't take it personally, you know? Like that's life. Only Mtash admits that he don't like gacha. Like I've said it before, right? If somebody reach out to me, let's say like Mr. Poke, for example, right? If Mr. Poke copyright strike me, I probably would just stop reacting to his video, right? I would just take down the video and I'll stop reacting to him, and I'll try to DM him and be like, okay, You know, let's just move on. I'm not the kind of like that like to like go for like lawsuit drama and stuff. I'm broke, man. And even if I have the money, I would rather just do something else. I'm the most logical CC in the space. The reason why I'm the most logical CC in the space is because I'm not really a CC. Does it make sense? Most people, they are a content creator and this is like their real like job, right? For me, like I come home after my work, right? And I'm doing this for fun. I'm streaming for fun, right? I'm streaming for fun because I like streaming. I like gacha games. I like talking to people. I think most people like Sentontas and stuff, they have to push a little bit further because this is like, can you see from their point of view? This is their job. Of course, they have to focus on the views. They have to focus on getting more people to watch their videos. Does it make sense? So you can't really blame them, right? Like I don't really blame anyone. Like it doesn't matter if it's Amtash or whoever. Like you know, you gotta do things. You know, bills gotta be paid. Bills gotta be paid, right? That's what it is. So you shouldn't blame people for trying to do drama content or trying to farm drama or trying to look at all of this. Because for them, like, you know, if they want to get more views, I can see where they're coming from, right? I'm just talking about like in general, right? Like either Sentontas or whoever. So that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. At the end of the day, if this is what they want to do, if this is what they enjoy, then go for it. Okay, what is this? There's a gacha smack right here, right?
That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
Wait, why is he laughing? This is gone too far with them.
What? That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
I have no idea what's funny about that, but okay. It's an edit. Or is it an edit? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. You know, people do be editing weird stuff, right? People do be adding stuff into this. And I think like a lot of these content creators, right? Like Mr. Poke, for example. I definitely can see why people don't like Mr. Poke, right? Because he's trying to go the extra mile to copyright and stuff, right? He should probably just make videos. If he make videos, I think more people would decide with him. Isn't that him laughing at the Wuthering Wave story? I think so, right? Is it? I can't remember. He laughed a lot. Gacha Snake always laughs at everything. Everything is funny. So that's what it is, right? If everything is funny, she settled for you. This photo is much more funny with all these contacts. Is that them together? Sentontas? Wait, Sentontas is taller, right? I mean, again, you know, they probably, yeah, if they meet up together and stuff, right? I don't even know what is this. You're running? You're running? Damn. Okay, to be fair, this was last year. That's Photoshop. Is it? Is it Photoshop? It looks real though, right? Sentontas is spreading sexist jokes about cabinets and now is publicly claiming she was girlfriend, basically disrespecting a woman. Woman. Uh-oh. Sentontas' head don't look right. The head don't look right, is it? I don't know. Yo, why everybody do be making other people fat? Okay? Like, always with making people fat, man. I feel like, come on, man. Making people fat. But I guess, you know, that's what happens when he is the one that's doing it to other people, right? I mean, this is what it is. This is always the case. Always the stuff. Man. That's a good one. This is using grog, right? Please tell me you didn't deep-pat. Deep-pat the biscuit. Deepen? Poor Captain Calories. Can't imagine the mental damage after e-dating just to see God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, come on, man. Man, come on. Yeah, some of this stuff is just too much. Like, you just gotta chill a little bit, right? Gotta chill a little bit, calling people Godzilla and stuff. That's a good one. I don't know. I think it is. But at the same time, you know, this has been going on for a while. GFL1 character. Who is this? SSGM1. Wow, huge. Wait, Girls Frontline 1 is still have a new character? I mean, if they still have a new character, that's pretty cool. I like it. I feel like the game, you know, even after like what, 10 years now, is it? It's been 10 years. And it's still going on. It's kind of insane, right? What is this? Very petty mosquito. A mosquito? What's this about? Squish it in the book. Notepad. Oh damn. So save the corpse, is it, in the notepad? Okay. But why would you do that though? Why would you need to do all of this? Death register. To basically give them a little bit of time of date, right? Recording the kills. Very interesting. Very interesting. I like this idea, but seems a little bit too much. Won't it roll over time? Does it roll over time? It's under the plastic thing, right? It's under the tape. Does it? Can it? I don't know if it will rot over time, because it's under the plastic tape. There's a chance that it might not, right? So it really depends. Crazy. Sounds like a mystery. Psycho behavior. Well, some people are. Some people are psycho behavior. Right? They are psychotic as heck. And you know what? They are allowed to be, right? They are allowed to be. Alright, I want to watch this video. Man, that Sendota's video was so long. That feels like 1 hour long, man. I need to watch this other video. Right here. Because this one... Where is it? It's about a quitter. Another video? No, it's not about the drama. Okay, it is about drama, but different drama, right? Different drama entirely. There's always all of this.
This woman sued her neighbor for cooking food while she was fasting. She said the smell was sabotaging her discipline. He said he was just cooking dinner. Watch how the judge solved it.
Your Honor, I'm currently fasting. When he cooks, the smell comes into my space. It makes it harder to stay disciplined. I think neighbors should be mindful of that.
I cook at home. That's normal for me.
Okay.
I didn't even know she was fasting. I was just making dinner like I always do.
No, I think she will lose the case, right? Because how can you ask people to not cook at their home, right?
Home. That's normal for me. I didn't even know she was fasting. I was just making dinner like I always do.
Ma'am, your fasting is a personal choice. It does not create obligations for other people.
True.
Cooking food on one's own property is not unlawful. This claim is dismissed.
This woman sued her neighbor.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way she's gonna win that, right? Like, how can you sue someone else for cooking at their house? Karen moment? Karen? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Karen that does weird things, right? Judge was like, is this for real? I'm not sure, right? Like, again, with all of this stuff, I think, you know, right there, you know, you can just sue people for whatever. And it is going to be something that happens a lot. Oh yeah, let's look at this, right? I wanted to look into this video. Not that one. Not this one. Okay, where is it? That is a very interesting one. Very, very interesting. Good to see that logic is winning for once. Logic is winning, right? Logic needs to always prevail, right? Never let logic not win. Oh, we gotta talk about this game, guys. Guys, we gotta talk about this game. Wait, Bilibili leak NTE release as April. Oh, shoot. Oh, April. Okay. We gotta. Give me a moment. Alright, let me use the toilet. I haven't used the toilet. Be right back. 1 minute. You wish LW as fed up with open world gacha. Really, you guys are fed up? Fed up with open world gacha? No way, alright? Open world gacha is the best. Alright guys, I don't know if you guys are ready for this. Because what I'm about to show you guys, right? Oh, I don't even know if I can show this, guys. I don't even know if I can show this. Because it can be a bit too much. Alright, I'll just let you guys know first, right, in advance. What I'm about to show is very offensive, alright? So keep in mind, whatever that you see, right, it can be a little bit offensive. I just want to warn you guys in advance. Right, it's just a game. It's a game, right? But a lot of you guys might not like it. Because it's going to be very offensive. And if you're, if you're a Karen, you're especially not gonna like this. There's this game called Woman Simulator. Alright? Woman Simulator. And I can see if you are a woman, you would take offense to this. Of course, right? Like how can you like this, right? So I think we gotta play this, right? We gotta play this. When it comes out, this game is coming out really, really soon. Alright, how to become a woman. Alright, now when you think of a woman, what do a woman do? What do a woman do, right? You need to cook, alright? You need to maybe like do a bit of, cleaning here and there. Will I reroll? This is not a gacha, it's just a simulator, right? So not sure what to make of this game on Steam. I look it up, right? It's a real thing. It's not fake. It's coming out very, very soon. As you guys can see. Okay? It's a real thing. Alright, you look at the dates. March 2026 is happening very, very soon. So right now, washing dishes. Washing dish, very offensive, bro. Bro, very offensive. Washing dishes. Okay. What is this? What is this? Cutting carrots. Free demo. Damn. Alright, you gotta be cooking. You gotta be cooking in the kitchen. Alright, what are we doing? Ironing. Ironing. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be real. Right? I'm just gonna be honest with you. I've never ironed my clothes before. I've never a single time ironed any of my clothes before. I don't care what people think of me, of my shirt. If my shirt is a little bit like jagged, whatever, right? I don't really care. My parents really care. I always see my parents always ironing their clothes for like 2 hours. But for me, when I was a kid, I never really understood why people need to iron their clothes, right? Who cares how your clothes look like, right? But that's just me though, right? I get a lot of people really care about how they look like, how people perceive them. This one is ironing the socks, it seems like, right? Okay, a lot of this stuff. Ironing socks. I don't know, right? You shouldn't iron your socks, it doesn't make sense, but you suck at ironing clothes. Cleaning. Cleaning the house, okay? Vacuum. This is just, I mean not vacuuming, right? This is just throwing the stuff in the washing machine, which is again very, very easy. Alright, as you can see. And this is you, by the way. This is you. You're playing as this woman. Right? So let's see, what does it say right here, right? It says right here, experience life as a woman. Alright? Cleaning, cooking, laundry, and no time to rest. Alright? As a woman, you're always constantly doing house chores, housework, right? So that's just how it is. Full immersion into the world of everyday chaos. Okay, let's watch this trailer, right? Let's look at what this is all about. We're gonna see. Is this the official one?
Darling, I love you very much.
Okay. Wow. Would you guys play this? Oh, it looks like it's a Russian game, right? Because you can see some of this language are in Russian, right? So you know. Okay. Ironing the socks. Dude, that's a lot of plates. How do you get this many plates? After a party or something? This is every Sunday to me. Damn. That's a lot of plates, alright? The music, I don't know. Woman can be gamer too? Yeah. Okay. Wash. Why do you need to go out?
But please, be a good wife and don't make me angry.
Oh, you're forced to stay at home. Oh, there's a bomb, is it? There's a bomb tied to your feet? If you try to run away? Remote control, detonation, boom. Destroyed, right? So you cannot escape. I think you need to find a way to escape, right? In the game. Plot twist. No way. Yeah, there's a plot twist. There's always plot twist with these kind of games, right? So yeah, it's like a slavery in a way, right? Slavery.
Make me angry.
Being a woman. Okay. House arrest. That's what it is, right? You can see at one point in the game, she tried to run away, right? She was like, "I'm so done with this. There's too much what's that? Plates. Too much plates to wash." And you try to run away. You can't just run away, man. You can't just run away. So yeah, I feel like this is a very interesting game, but it looks like...
But please, be a good wife.
I can see games like this can be offensive, right, to some people. Right, can be offensive because it does portrays you as a, you know, as a woman, as somebody that cannot, what's the word? They cannot do anything other than housework, right, house chores. So it's like, in a way, stereotyping. So I can see for some people, they might take this a little bit offensive. I think it's funny, right? For me personally, I don't really care about it too much. If somebody wants to make this kind of game, they want to play this kind of game. It's by Tsubasa Games, right? RPG, simulation, adventure, funny, relaxing. So what do people at Reddit has to say, right? Reddit. I was browsing the Steam to see what new games were releasing. This pop up. As I usually add a lot of simulator games, and I didn't know how to take this. I still don't. Is it satire? Is it mockery? Personally, I don't really like the concept of this game or insinuations, but I wanted to know what others thought, or am I just reading too much into it? So as you can see, you know, some people are just, you know, they are offended, right? Because it's like typical woman, this is what they do. They wash dishes, they clean the house, right? So you can see how that can be. Feminists won't like this, I guess so, right? It's shovelware slop, ignore it and move on, alright? Imagine if this game does well, right? Imagine if this game does more players than Concord, more players than High Guard. That would be insane. That would be a shame to all the AAA industry, right? I miss the whimsy of human-made shovelware, right? It would actually be neat if there was a game that started out as one of these crap games, but then subtly turned into a commentary on the hidden mental labor often borne by women, especially mothers. I would love to see guys raging because they have to take the kids to the doctor and plan out a shopping list while their husband played video games. But that is not that game. Yup, that's going to be a completely different one, right? Huh. Who even irons their socks? Yep, that's true. There's no way you're ironing your socks. But it's supposed to be crazy. I do like the last bit of the summary that implies that the wife is just saving up to escape. Oh. Saving up to escape the douchebag husband. Interesting. I also saw something called Mom Simulator on Switch. And it's just doing chores for your son and husband all the day. WTF. Mom Simulator. Damn, all of these simulators are going crazy, man. I first saw this like Goat Simulator and stuff, right? And I really never understand like Goat Simulator, Truck Simulator. Like, I guess people really like all of these games. I never really understood the concept or the appeal of simulator games, but I can see, yeah, looking at the amount of players, right? There's quite a big market for it, generally, right? In a way that's accurate and sad. I always think that someone actually sits down and really makes this type of thing. It's really weird. Okay. The premise of the game, according to Steam, says you're trying to keep your head down until you can escape a tyrannical husband who is essentially monitoring your work. So take that as you will. So that's why there's that ankle detonation, remote control, whatever that is, right? Honestly, I ignore all of these simulator type games as they all tend to look like asset flips. I'm not personally interested in that. I was surprised to not see the AI tag on this, to be honest. I feel like AI tag is, maybe it's not AI, right? Gacha Simulator when? Gacha Simulator is already there, right? Every gacha game is a gacha simulator. She's going to a Karen's house next door. Maybe. But yep, I'll wishlist it and we'll try it out when it comes out. It'll be quite funny. That's coming out in March, right? So we'll see how it is. Okay, what is the other thing that I'm supposed to check out? There's one video. That's the joke. The joke is all of this stuff, right? Give me a moment. There's one video that I wanted to see. And no, it's not about drama anymore. I mean, it is about drama, but it's not about that drama. It's about a different drama as far as I know. Do I have it set under the watch later? Watch later. Okay. Non-porn uploaded this video. Not this one. Not this one. There's too many different ones. Not this one either. Oh yeah, this one. Somebody wants me to watch this. Okay, I'm kind of curious, right? This one and the Anfield one. So this video, right? Somebody recommended this to me on my answering Val questions about Arknight's Anfield. Alright? You guys know how it is. Arknight's Anfield. It's the game that everybody is playing nowadays. So this guy made a video. Why I'm quitting Arknight's Anfield. So usually, you know, I know some of you guys watching this, you know, some of you guys probably already move on. Some of you guys actually already quit Arknight's Anfield. And you know what? That's fine, right? But I'm always very curious to see why. Like, what is the main reason? What is the purpose? Or what is the game missing that's making you move away from it, right? So right here in this particular video, we'll see what this is about. This is by Neon Infinity.
Yes, guys, you read the title.
Okay.
I am very, very close to quitting Arknight's Enfield.
Wait, very close to quitting, but not yet quit, is it? You're here for the drama? I mean, it's not. Is it really a drama? I'm just here to hear why, right? Because I always hear people, sometimes they complain about the gacha, maybe. Sometimes they complain about the factory. But then, like, is it just that's the reason why they're quitting? He's not quitting, but close.
This video, I want to talk about a lot of things. But before you guys, well, any of you, try and say that I'm trying to spread hate on this game, no, I'm not. This is going to be my personal experience with this game.
Not. This is positive. Positive video, right?
And why I'm going to be probably quitting it, because, yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm a firm believer of, if you don't like something, you shouldn't play it. Simple as. Don't need to harp on about it. I feel like this needs to be addressed because it was a minor concern of mine in my original review video. And yeah, let's get into it. So first...
So, okay, I want to kind of guess as well, right? I'm guessing... The thing is about most people are going to say the gacha, but I don't think it's just the gacha. I think like some people, maybe they find out that the game is too different compared to what they want, or maybe it's too focused on the factory. I think that's going to be where the video direction is going to go into, right? But if I have to guess, it's probably going to be one of those two, or maybe it's just the overall content loop.
Stuff before I start, you know, going on a tirade about what's actually gone on with it.
Okay.
Again, I want to list what I still like about the game. I like the character design still. Obviously, that's not going to change. I like the world. Again,
yep.
I like just Wuling's, you know, the design
Wuling
in general.
world, the
factory
story.
system, while fresh, has become a slight bit stale. Obviously, I would expect that to evolve as the game evolves over time.
Okay.
So, again, I can't really say that it's good or bad. I think the companion stories are hit or miss. I think they're a bit long as well, not going to lie.
Okay, companion story, I can see why, because like Gilberta's one and Leviathan's one is completely like off the different end, right? One is like way higher quality compared to the other one. In terms of the length, it isn't long a good thing. I feel like, yeah, maybe does it have to be long or short, right? I think like at the end of the day, they need to be able to convey what the character is doing generally, right?
And the fact that you have to do like 3 in this patch is kind of insane, really. It's weird because I feel like we get too much content, but then we're also getting enough in another way. But I'll explain it all. The first thing.
So he's saying that getting 3 is too much, is it? It's weird because he's getting too much, but he's also saying it's too much content.
Thing I wanted to talk about was I think it's a huge problem in this game, and it's the pull economy. I have just tried to.
Oh, okay. So it all comes down to gacha. So he's talking about the pull economy. All right. So I'm guessing he's going to say that the events are not giving enough.
Pull Yvonne, and I lost my 50-50 again. Then I think I got her on about 100.
Lost 50-50.
Now, the reason why I want to tie this in is because I have done a lot of exploration.
Okay.
I've done basically all the end games. I've done a lot of exploration. I've not obviously gotten everything, but I've definitely been, you know, trying to focus on gathering currency for Yvonne's banner. So lo and behold, I still don't have enough. So I have to eat into my Origiometry reserves, which is like the paid currency that you can get from like stories and stuff like that. Which I feel like is actually a neat feature that you can get it without having to pay. But the main problem is that each pull in this game costs 500 premium currency or Ouroboros. 500.
500.
Whereas in other games, more modern games, it's 160. Wuthering.
Wow. So Wuthering Waves 160. Genshin 160. Honkai Star Rail 160. But this game, Outlaws Enfield, 500.
Waves, Genshin, Star Rail, they all have 160 per pull. And you'd assume Enfield would have adjusted their Ouroboros output to match.
Would they have adjusted the Ouroboros output? It's not about the amount though, it's about the cost per pull, no? Yeah, he's about to get to it, right? Pulling requirements also equal to cost per pull. He's about to get to it. He's trying to say something. It's about they didn't adjust.
Sort of this rate. No, they haven't. It genuinely feels like you get tuppence from exploring. Genuine tuppence. And on top of that, the end...
You get what? Tokens?
Games. Get this. Each cycle gives 1,200 Ouroboros. That's
Okay.
not even 3 pulls, man. Now, that'd be super cool if it was 1,600 currency per 10 pull, but no, it's not. And not to mention, I feel like getting those Ouroboros from the end game is perhaps the biggest slog ever because of the way it's designed. I feel like the end game really exposes flaws in the combat system. I'm not.
Is that really the end game though? I think it's talking about the current the event, right? It's hard to say for sure because right now we still have the third one as well. You feel like 160 is too much as well. Just making it 3k for 10 pulls is good. Yeah, but it's 5k though, right?
I'm not going to go into it too much, but I'm just saying that the end game is not good. It's really not good. It's just a damage check with a very hideous gimmick. With each floor of the end game having a different gimmick, and I think it's just not built well at all. And
I don't know, I feel like it's fine for me, right? Is it the best endgame ever? Not really, but I like it, man. It's quite fun, right? I've uploaded multiple videos of me playing the endgame as well. I actually do generally enjoy it. The one at the recent one that has the bull chasing after you, I thought that was quite fun. I can see some people might feel frustrated at that, but generally for me it was quite fun. But I don't know what's the angle that he's looking at, right? If this endgame is bad, what about the other games, right? Because at the end of the day, it's quite similar as well.
Now, what goes well with a bad pull economy? It's a bad gacha system. And I don't know why people were defending this before launch, saying, well, it helps out unluckier people while it punishes luckier players. Guys, I have lost both of my 50-50s in the last 2 banners.
Damn. So he lost 50-50. Okay. That's what it is. So he lost 2, not 1, but 2 50-50. So you guys need to know where it's coming from. Alright?
System has not helped me out at all. Now, I know some people will probably say, well, you know, the guaranteed 5-star cap is at 120, whereas if you were to play like Wuthering Waves, it'd be like 160.
True.
But guys,
okay,
the pull economy basically makes it feel the exact same, if not worse. I'm telling you.
The pull economy. He's salty. You think he's just salty? Okay, let's give him a chance, right? I think there's more to it, right? You lost more than that on Zenless and went beyond 120, Lamau. I mean, that's the thing, right? Because it's different. You can't really, I don't know, you can't just compare the gacha. You also have to compare everything else, right? But I do think that he's looking at it. I don't know if he's going to talk about the weapon though. He's looking at it just from one angle. But does he realize that if you pull all the way, the weapon is essentially free, right?
Now, the pull economy mixed in with this gacha system makes it one of the worst gacha experiences I think I've ever had. And that is saying something when I've actually played Honkai Star Rail. It's crazy. Damn. I know a lot of you will probably say, well, back in the day, it used to be way worse. And obviously, I'm not discounting that. But we are in 2026 now. We are genuinely in 2026.
2026.
And we still have weapon banners that aren't 100% rate up. It is ridiculous. One thing I will admit about the gacha system, though, is that I do like the little gimmicks that they have, you know, where, like, if you spend 30 pulls, you get an extra 10 that don't count towards pity.
Okay.
But, you know, it's like an extra 10 just for the fun of it.
It would be nice if that counts towards pity, definitely, right?
But I suppose. And at 60, you get, like,
you get
3 10 pulls for the next
one.
banner that do count towards pity. Although that kind of incentivizes spending on consecutive banners.
Yeah, that's sort of like, it's sort of like, encourages you to pull in the next one. If not, it goes away, right? He'll probably ran with Uma Musume as well. Maybe, right?
Which, if you're thinking about it, looking at the pull economy and also the fact that the gacha system in this game is not very good, that could be really predatory. But yeah, that's just the character banner. Let's go on to the weapon banner, because this is a thing that I was concerned about in my original review video. And it's warranted my concerns. I feel like this weapon banner has to be the worst I've ever seen. And boy, do I have a lot to say about this.
Really? He thinks the weapon banner is the worst he has ever seen in his entire life. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but okay, let's try and be considerate, and I'll give him a chance to speak, right?
Weapon banner. As we all know, you've got your signature weapon on this. However, if we look here, you can also get all of these weapons as well.
Okay.
The current rates are, this is 25%, and then the rest are 12.5%. And you're guaranteed the main weapon in 8 10 pulls. Now, of course,
he's trying to get your Yvonne's banner. Uh-oh. So you guarantee in 8.
It wouldn't be so bad. You know, this Arsenal ticket, you think it's good. You know, you're getting it from, you know, pulling on characters. But no. I have always had my qualms about this banner, and it has been confirmed today, because the same happened with Gilberta, but I got lucky. I spent 100 pulls on Yvonne's banner, and I put in, I think, 50 pulls into this banner.
Okay.
I got this thing twice. Chivalric.
Okay, you got this thing twice, which is not... So he lost 25-75. I mean, again, it's 25-75, right? He rolled on every banner.
Virtues, I got it twice.
Okay, twice.
Why should I be losing a weapon banner twice in a row, right? Why should...
Because it's 25-75. You have a higher chance to lose it. It's 75% chance for you to lose. Right? That's how it works. it's 25% chance for you to win, 75% chance for you to lose. 75% chance, that's very high, right? It's higher than most other games. It's not 50-50. So,
we'd be losing weapon banners twice in a row in this day and age. Literally, you can lose, you can infinitely lose to these weapons.
You could lose infinitely, right? But at the same time, you need to look at it this way, right? This banner is 4%, right? It's 4%. It's very high. So you could lose a lot of banner. But isn't that a good thing sometimes? Because you are also like, I don't know. I feel like I've heard conflicting opinions about this. Some people, they want to lose so that they can get other weapons as well. That's how you are able to get the other weapons as well, right? So that could be a good thing if you're trying to get the other weapons specifically, in a way.
And not get this one. You can be super unlucky and only get it on the guarantee, on the 80 pulls. And another thing, you can only get Arsenal tickets by using Origiometry, which is a paid item.
I mean, you could use Origiometry, sure, but you could also just pull on the standard banner, right? Chance best in slot sword. Yeah, you could get other weapons as well, right? Like, remember, you can get Wolfguard's gun 5 times in a row. Do you guys remember that?
Other, you can get it from stories as well, but that's
weapon?
super time gated, and it's only the main story quest, I believe. And it's at a rate of 1 to 25. So I did a bit of the calculations. You require 80 Origiometry to get 1 10 pull of this.
It's not worth it. You shouldn't do that, right? If you want to, you should always save, right? You should always save enough, pull on the character's banner and use that method to get Arsenal tickets, or maybe buy it from the credit store, right? You shouldn't try to convert Origiometry. Like, if you want to convert Origiometry, for me, like, do it for the characters.
And how much does that cost in my currency? We go over here. To get 80, I need to spend 21. That'll get me 68. And then I need an extra 12. So 23, 25 pounds. 25 pounds for a single 10 pull. Obviously, yes, there's bundles in here. There's bundles in the shop. Of course there is. There's bundles here. Look, $13.99 for 2K. Way better than £25.
Absolutely.
Now, obviously,
that's why it's there.
It'll be more in dollars. I bet it'd be like nearing $40 actually. Plus, of course, this also costs $20.99, which is possible. I'm not too sure on that though, because obviously I don't have anybody in America that plays this game. But my suspicions were confirmed when I basically did this. I put in 50 and then I used an 80 pull of Origiometry. And put it into this, and I still couldn't get it in 60 pulls. By the way, the weapon rate...
Do 2 more issues though, right? I mean, like, you are going to be able to get it eventually. Arknight's Enfield has 1 more survey. Really? Weapon banner is horrible. It forces you to pull on banners, even if you don't want to get the currency for the weapon banner. Or you could not pull on the banner and wait for a little bit until the banner that you want to come, because the weapon banner is there for quite long, right? It's not really... it's not like it's... I don't see the idea of forcing you, because, like, I don't know, like, you could say it the same for every other gacha though, right? Like, at the same time, you don't have to, right? Because when you want weapon, it's always going to be expensive. The weapon banner still stays even if the character, as far as I know, even the Leviathan's one is still there, right?
Percentage.
It stays there for very long.
By the way, the 6-star weapon percentage is a whopping 4%, I believe. Yes,
that's really high.
But I will not let that excuse the fact that you can lose this banner infinitely. You can literally lose it 79 times before you get this weapon at 80. Granted, the chances of that is super low, but the fact that it's possible is ridiculous. And you may be wondering, why am I complaining? Why am I complaining about the weapon banner? I've got Yvonne already, why should I be mad? Sometimes you just have to accept the fact that you can't get their weapon. Oh no. Guess what, guys? We are in big 2026, and we are unable to get characters' signature weapons. Isn't that crazy nowadays? I know maybe it's Wuthering Waves just spoiling me like crazy, but how is this possible? Just how? Thing is,
how is it possible, guys? You can't, because in other gacha you can roll at any time. In other gacha you can roll at any time. No, you can't. The banner goes away, man. After a few weeks, the banner goes away. What do you mean you can roll at any time? Like, there's a certain period that you have to get the weapon, right? Most weapons go away after a certain period of time. But, like, that's like one factor though, right? Also, like, for me, I can see this bothering some people, right? Like you have to absolutely get the weapon, sure, but I don't think like I've never been a big fan of weapons. Though. I don't really care about what people's opinion are about Genshin, about Wuthering Wave. I feel like weapon banner, I'm generally just against it, right? But for Arknight's Enfield, I sort of have to I sort of just get it because I'm pulling for the standard banner character. I will never use most of my currency to pull for weapon in most other games. Generally, like for me, I would prefer to get character. I never do that in ZZZ unless if the character is like super strong, like Void Hunter, for example. I usually never do it in Wuthering Waves as well. But in this game, it's a bit different. So it's like a different layer right there because now you have an extra currency that you get just by you pulling in the standard banner. I mean, not standard banner, but the character banner, right? So it's a little bit different. So the concept of you playing the game, like, can you even compare still? Because like how it works in this game is way different, right? That's what I'm trying to get into.
I do want to keep playing for Zhuang Fengyi because I think her character design looks absolutely amazing. But the problem is that it's the worst things to do, or the hardest things to do to improve a game when the game's detriment is the gacha system. The hardest thing to do is improve the pull economy or change the gacha system.
That's actually the easiest thing to do because they can just give you stuff like he might not know this because he might not play Blue Archive. It's so easy to do. Just give you like 10 pulls every few every few times there's an event and stuff. It's so easy to adjust. Like everything else is harder to adjust, but with the gacha pull economy, it's the easiest thing to do. They can just send you 10 pull occasionally from login events and stuff. Like it's not that hard to adjust that. Like everything else is much more harder to fix. Like when it comes to gameplay issues, bugs, those things will take more time. But gacha economy can always be adjusted by just them sending to you stuff in your mailbox. Blue Archive did that all the time, right?
System, because then that basically gives a big middle finger.
Now, whether they will do that or not is going to be a different story, right? Like, if you think that this is not enough, you can always try to, write in that particular survey that they always send out.
To everybody that pulled on this banner. To everybody that pulled on these banners before any theoretical changes were to be done. So I don't know, guys. I am at a bit of an impasse here.
Okay.
I'm very close to quitting. I really cannot lie.
Very close to quitting.
The title is not clickbait. I'm really close. Like, I honestly, as soon as I didn't get this weapon, I literally pulled 2 6-star weapons and I didn't get it. I just closed the game. I genuinely just closed the game. And I sat there for about 10 minutes raging because I didn't want...
10 minutes of... Damn. He got 2 weapons, but it's not this particular one. So he just sit there for 10 minutes. Very interesting.
Make a too emotionally charged video. Now, I do want to add some nuance to this, and I think it's because ultimately,
maybe, right?
the characters and the combat, it's secondary to the factory gameplay. And whether you like it or not, I feel like that is what they're going for, right? The factory should be, the main thing because that's what they're doing. But I feel like there is a bit of something there. They can definitely do something with the combat system. And it just feels like they are neglecting it in favor of just having the factory. People were warned about the factory is all you need to play for, and I guess that's correct, isn't it? But yes, what do you guys think of the banners? Are you guys still playing Enfield? I'm probably gonna be very cautious about it because, I mean, I haven't even played these stories either. I know that I complain about pull economy and I've not done these stories, but I'm genuinely just not interested in them. In that sense, I'm not interested in the stories. But yes, thank you all so much for coming to this rant. I still believe that Arknight's Enfield is a good game. It's just not a good gacha. It's really not a good gacha at all. And if I did offend any of you, then I'm sorry, but I'm only just stating my personal experience with this game.
That's fine.
You can be mad at me for being annoyed at my personal experience. But yes, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you to my members, and I'll see you all in the next video. Goodbye for now.
Okay, I mean, like, that's what it is, right? I thought he was going to try to explain more about the other stuff, but it mostly comes down to the gacha. I feel like maybe I can agree with him about the pool economy, that he thinks that 500 is a little bit too much, right? So because other games is like 160, but it's not adjusted accordingly because the events doesn't seem to give much. Sure, maybe I can agree with him on that, right? But the weapon stuff, I feel like, I personally would rather me getting other 6 stars. That's just me though, right? Because like I can see from his point, he's trying to get a lot of the You know, he's trying to get straight up just get the particular weapon that he wants. He doesn't care about other weapons, which is also fine, right? So it does depend on you. If you're trying to build your other characters, and let's say you can get a weapon for other characters, I think it's quite good, right? Like, look at Mtash, he got 5 guns for Wolfguard. How else do you get 5 guns for Wolfguard, right? That's the only way, man. He need to get more. Yeah, I guess you gotta get more off banners. Sometimes off banner weapons can sometimes be leveraged to improve your current roster, right? You like the battle pass system the most? Oh yeah, the battle pass system, right? Again, the game is definitely still too fresh, right? I don't even know, like, will we get skin system, for example, in the future, right? That we can use our oral geometry for? Will that ever happen, right? It's hard to say for sure, but right now, you know, that's going to be something that we'll have to find out later on. But yeah, I can link to you guys to this video if you guys are interested. That's going to be by Neon. What's the name? Neon Infinity. Let me check out the comments. Just curious what was being said right there, right? It's gonna be a few other things that was being said. Am I valid for that's a good game? Okay. As much as the title may be inflammatory, I am a firm believer that the game has a lot of potential. Okay, I will keep an eye as time goes on to see how it develops. But in my view, the gacha system makes it unbearable to play. Unlike Duet Night Abyss, I actually think this one would benefit from no gacha, since the big focus is the factory. Unlike in Duet Night Abyss, where there is no big focus at all. People are getting burnt out from Duet Night Abyss as well, right? These people really prefer the weapon banner be 1% with no 50-50, except they don't understand that that's just worse. It's fine, right? That's just how it is. The only gripe I have is with the full pool economy, they are giving out pools so low. Yeah, that's the thing. They just gotta adjust in future events, right? I think it's very easy for them to just change things accordingly. Like, just give more in the future event. What is this? Mtash released a video. Everything is about to change. Guys, what is about to change for Mtash? Change it soon. American Carney, what the heck? Good game but not a good gacha is the exact way of explaining it. People keep saying to not build PT, yet they're giving pools that gets expired and it doesn't carry over. They doubled the chest reward, so it was way even worse. Okay. That's fine, right? I uninstalled after Gilberta banner, worst gacha experience ever, while I was lucky. Wow. Literally pulled character early, but I was forced to waste so many gems to get the weapon, and as soon as I got the weapon, I just quit because it was such a waste. Played for hours to get that currency, and all was wasted because of a weapon. Why do you waste it for a weapon though? Why waste it for a weapon? Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's no reason for you to waste it. Like, what do you mean force to waste it for a weapon, man? Is Mtash quitting gacha games? Wait, really? Nah, no way, man. You can't just quit gacha games, right? It's not a good look when you just quit gacha games. It's Stu. Some people, they just get forced, you know. You can't get the weapon any other way. Well, you need to plan properly, right? You need to plan things properly. Maybe if you can't get the weapon, just save for the next one, right? Why? I don't know why why is he trying to get Gilberta's weapon specifically, right? Which is a little bit weird. I guess he must really like Gilberta. But you know what? That's not for me to comment on. There's just going to be a lot of other things, lots of other factors. This will be the 12th time that he's quitting. Okay, look at this. Look at what is happening right now. Right, apparently This is black kids seeing white woman for the first time ever. Wow, very offensive. So the black kids, they are just running away. They never see white people before, so they just run away, of course. I mean, that's what happens, right? Damn, she's freaked out. Is it a she? I can't even... Damn, freaked out of a white woman. Damn. I mean, like, I feel like this is quite normal, right? Because they are so used to only seeing their own skin color. Like, it's like kids that they're exposed to this in for the first time ever, right? So it looks like they are encountering an alien race for the first time ever. Then he's running away. He's so oh my god, he's so scared. Although you can't really see how she looks like though, right? Maybe she dressed funny. Damn. White here means who is not dark skinned, simple as that. Yep. That's what it is, right? But it's funny to look at regardless, right? Regardless of this stuff. Oh shit. Fat out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, just fat. Okay, let me look into this, right? Because Billy League NTE April. HSRX Fortnite skins revealed. Okay, I thought this is like old news, right? Or maybe there's an update to that. How it looks like. That's going to be the one specifically. New tip to raid Shadow Legends players. Do we have a raid Shadow Legend players in the chat? I mean, it's always good to see that, right? That there's always tips given out on how to play this game. Do you do one chaos run or CCN daily or just per week? What? You do 2, man. 2 runs. You're so tired of seeing Raid Shadow Legends ads? Raid Shadow Legends ads. That's what it is, right? Like, I think it works, man. The reason why you see a lot of that. Let me see, how's this channel doing? Oh, I still have 52 subscribers. Guys, why didn't you guys subscribe? Subscribe, man. This game is coming out soon. I've been doing it 1x daily, but 2 is okay per week. You're getting tired of running the chaos daily? Wait, why are you doing it? Why are you doing chaos run every day? I don't get it. Chaos run is a weekly thing. Why are you doing it every single day? Because the chaos run, the one that's important is getting the 4, that black looking thing, right? What is it called? Fragment. That's the one that you want to get away, right? It kind of becomes like a muscle memory. Dude.
뭐야? 설마 당신도 제국군?
대체 날 어디까지 데려가려는 거야?
Okay.
자네는 아직 치룡사한테 미련이
There's a dude, is it? There's a lot of dudes in this particular game. If you're a dude fan, Genesis War. This is it, man. Easiest skip of your life. Yo, what do you mean by easiest skip though? What do you mean? Wasn't there 2 gacha that came out today? 3. What kind of game is this? I have no idea either, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Either because there's a lot of things that's happening. Oh yeah, March 4th. By the way, March 4th is going to be the date of the Lost Sword X Senran Kagura collaboration. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that, right? That's going to be happening really soon. Alright. So when this comes out, it's time, right? It's time. Who? Wait, no reply to this. Is she an SSR? Is this too much? I think this is too much. Firefly, but AI. So that's what the GB. That's just enough. Just enough, I guess. Alright guys, let's jump into it. Alright, I'm done checking out the stuff. Jump into Chaos runs. Chaos runtime. Because we haven't find a build for Tifera yet. Tifera, whatever the name is. I need to put her to increase this. You know what? Let's just put her. Let's just put her in that particular place. Is in Arc City right here. I'm gonna try to get a run for her, right? Register time. Am I doing the story too? I'm not sure, man. There's a story? I'll just do one run for this one, right? Yeah, somebody was asking me, this is the weekly progress that you want to get the seed fire thing, right? It's a lot of things. What's the best tier? I think I want to try her with Serenial. Or do I put her with 9? 10%. 70% at 6 elite areas. Oh, this one is too much, man. They added another type of currency to grind at the end of this year. We might have dozens of currency to grind for CZN. You think so? You think we're gonna have too much? We can take this. Since we are not using Narja. 9 can be there. I kinda don't want to use Hugo. Maybe I'll just use Veronica. I think this team will work. Wait, which one is this? There's a commander who do not have any memory. Oh shoot. Memory fragment. Okay, there. I think it's not that important for her because she doesn't do damage, right? I think she has one. She has one card. They'll be adding a lot of stuff. They do be adding a lot of stuff. With her, right? 134%. Okay, this one is the harmonization. Can I just get this but legendary equipment? Let's try that. I'll delete this card later. 10% critical chance. which I don't think I have any, right? It's whatever. It's whatever. Is it still very expensive to level up characters in CZN? Yeah, I would say it's quite expensive, man. I think her panties flying around is too much. Too much, right? No AoE. Okay, we got a 0 cost. Okay, so we got 2 archetype. Huh. Okay, I like that archetype concept. Very interesting. Double all effects. I forgot my credits got completely reduced, right? Like a lot of reduction in the credits. I recommend, right, if you cannot afford to level up, you only want to max like the DPS characters mostly. But I feel like you can just get up to like level 60. I mean level 50, right? Level 50, 55. You don't really need to like go all the way. Increase max HP. Convert selected cards into fragrant bait. Forcefully obtain this thing. I really don't want that. Is it me or they did improve the speed a little bit, right? Where's the tunnel? If there's any tunnel at all. I guess it's a lower level run, so there's no tunnel. This particular creepy dude. So her entire concept is about... Wait, this is new. Increase damage amount of the first hit of next attack card by 30%. Wait, does this apply to other people's card? I'll use this after this. Let me see. So let's say I do this, right? I will go with the AP. Wow. No damage, man. When 2 archetype cards are created, create 1 analytical card in discard pile. Okay, that's interesting enough. So quite RNG in that particular case, but oh, should I go up with that path? What is this? A B? A random... Wait. Oh no, why would I take that? Why would I take the third one? Unique or form upgrade. Draw 1. Increase damage amount. Okay. This is the same card of what we just obtained earlier. Go down here. Ooh. Draw 2 archetype. Double. Wait, double effect sounds crazy though, because I have one card that give 1 AP, right? Does it double that to 2 AP? Gives shield as well. So I'm going to increase my damage of these cards. Blow up them. So as far as I know, she only has one damage card, which is the one that I just used. Maybe there's more epiphany along the way, but we'll try to choose that accordingly. Damn, only 6 credits. This is going to be a rough run, because my credits got nerfed by 70%. Where's the epiphany? This should be enough. Okay, this is for 9. Let me just go into... Do I want to go top though? Oh wait, the tunnel is right here. So if I go top, I can never get into that. So middle is the right path. Fighting that roach. Man, no AoE is a bit annoying sometimes when you deal with so many of these enemies. Oh, let me use that actually. Oh, is that enough? One AP. Do this. No more as AP. No epiphany for 9 is quite kind of suffering. Okay, get it out of the way. What is this again? I actually avoid taking this route. Okay, this enemy. No cards to draw. Ow. So this card costs 2 and it gives back 1 AP. Is that even worth it? No. Am I gonna die? No, this is not that painful. Oh wait, I got one more basic card, is it? That can do damage?
切ってやろう。準備は終わった。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。撃ちます。
I need a bit of healing now.
心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。私はこんなこともできます。心配いりません。想像の力よ。
I appreciate the heal, 67%.
想像の力よ。
Not exactly high,
急げ。
but definitely enough.
準備は終わり。好きにあがいてみな。心配いりません。急げ。一掃してやろう。
With Veronica, that should be enough. Okay, my first equipment after a long while. Initiation card is in hand. I mean, if they recommend it to her, I'm just gonna give it to her. Or Tifera. Wait, which one is this? Damage of attack cards by 40%. Only one person can use that. Yeah, this is the one for the weekliest run, right? Like, if you guys want to use it right here, you are going to get a little bit of, what is that, the artifacts in return. The selected combatant gains Epiphany. Times 3 actually do help a little bit. For the speed of this thing, but chaos runs still generally take very long.
準備は打ちましょうか。せーの。準備完了。ぜひ味わってみてください。心配いりません。やあ。
Okay. Poison.
準備は終わった。消してやる。うちもこのくらいなら問題あり。執行官の実力をお見せし。
No cards to draw. Okay, Tifera is about to enter.
準備は終わった。
Activate a highest. Okay, yep.
もっと正確に。
This is the one that I need.
これは痛むぜ。
Damn. Okay, my first latent epiphany. When 3 archetype cards are created, create 1 identical card in hand, apply retain. Okay, retain, eh? That means it will never go away. When an archetype card is moved to the hand, duplicate that card and remove a random effect. 2 archetype cards. Create 1 identical card in discard pile. Resolve 1. I don't have shield in this particular. Actually, I do have shield, right? If I use the basic skill for 9, she might be able to benefit from that. There was some time around first month where people were running out of resources. Free to play, you never lack materials. Depends on how many characters you build, right? But it is very expensive. Let's see, what is this? What's up, Rushing Sugar? Is there lots of drama today? Yeah. We found out that Sentontas has a crazy ex, and he calls her Brock Lesnar. Damn, Brock Lesnar? Fat. Apply retain to that card. When 3 cards are created, when 3, 5 times per turn. Duplicate but remove a random effect. Is this good though, right? Because I guess I can still get healing. I'm thinking like it could take out healing and then the AP one could still retain. I'm leaning either towards 1 or 2. The left or the middle one. But I think I'll go with this for now. The bottom one. Fat dude. Okay, let's try out that. Did I hear about Genshin releasing a dude? Yeah, today, right? I remember it's like today. Genshin basically has a new character. But why are people surprised, right? There's always dudes in Genshin. Draw 1, draw 2. There's no more cards to draw. Oh no. Oh no, gloom. You just get rid of this guy now. Oh wait, his shield is quite strong, what the heck? They are going the love and dead space route. Love and dead space would imply that there's no waifus. I think they haven't released dudes in a while, right? For Genshin? As far as I know, it's been like so long. Correct me if I'm wrong, the last one was, I don't know, 2 months, 3 months ago. Oh, this one, eh? Attunement. For each 4 cards in hand, add 1 hit and draw 1 for each hit. I'm gonna go with this for now. Even though it's not the best card for me. For my characters, I don't think I need the left one. A selected combatant gains Epiphany 1 time. It doesn't matter because the only character that haven't had Epiphany is Veronica. So I don't need to choose a selector. Genshin cannot beat Love and Dead Space. You think so? I think it can, man. Wait. A random combatant gates or trigger Nephilim Epiphany. Veronica gets it. Discard all other combatant cards in hand. Draw 2. I'm gonna go with the left one, right one. Gonna go with the right one for now. Okay, 1 AP. Give me more AP. Nine is shining. Why does that Veronica picture or the animation seems a bit low quality? Low res. Give me the shield. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this should be enough. Oh. Unique initiation, ignition, exhaust, retain. Damn. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. On ally counter attack, activate this card. I don't have counter attack. At least not in this particular team right now. The tunnel is kind of short and it didn't give me what I want. First half. After this, the first half is done. Then I barely got any. You know what? Let's just do this, right? Let's just do this. We can take that out. We don't got be needing the shield. Everything else is expensive. Who is screaming? Kowalski. Wait, there's a drama in CZN, really? Oh, not enough AP? Oh shoot, this one is the one that summons multiple ones, right? Select and create one archetype. I don't need to use that yet. He's gonna gain a shield, right? Nice shield, buddy. Give me the AP. He should be done so far, right? 2 morale should be enough. Should be enough to destroy. Wait, why is it... Crap, why is it 0%? Oh, if I do that, does it apply to the main target? Oh, I got debuff. Okay, this one is enough. Draw 2 archetype card, double a random effect on those cards. Damn, this duplicate sucks, man. This is what that pisses me off about doing these chaos runs. You get duplicate that sucks, bro. Bro. I'll give it to 9 so we get multi-hit. I can't believe 9 is not like tier 0 at Britwen. I feel like she's as strong as Serenial, but maybe that's just me, right? All enemies gain 1 morale. Why do I want that? Are they insane? Waifu? Check out this drama in the Discord. Oh, Reddit. What's this? Alright guys, what's this? There's drama going on in the Chaos Zero Nightmare Reddit. Going forward with mature content. Okay. Hello everyone. With Tifera's previews dropping earlier today, we had the usual influx of posts and comments on the character's art and game model. The mod team has taken a more quiet approach to moderating mature content based on previous feedback. General opinions are still very divided on the sub, and while we are still open to re-evaluating the approach, it's a very tricky matter to balance given the direction the developers have taken with some characters' arts, PVs, and home screens. We still want users to be able to share in-game and fan arts, but Tifera brings a specific scenario that requires us to draw a new, very clear line for everyone engaging with this type of content in the sub. Tifera. Starting today, any and all lolicon terms, lolicon, phrases, or symbols will get you immediately and permanently banned without question. Lollies, not allowed. Not allowed, alright? Tifera, lolly. Is Tifera a lolly? I don't think Tifera is a lolly though, right? I mean, she do have the Fenties floating right there. What do you guys think? Is Tifera a lolly or not? I feel like... Do you guys think Tifera is too far? What if in the future there's more lollies? Where is this from? This is from Chaos Zero Nightmare, Reddit. So I do think that right now, they think that Tifera is the, you know, the boiling point, alright? Additionally, defending pedophilia comment will also get you banned with no recourse. It's just a drawing or any related comments included. If you think Tifera is just a drawing, think again. Think again, pedos. Pedos destroyed, right? If you think Tifera is just a drawing. Alright? Now, very offensive, right? I get it. Did you know this game had lollies? Apparently this girl, right, Tifera, the one that I'm showing. Now, is she a lolly though? Some people might argue that Tifera is not a lolly. Anime characters with human... Anime characters need rights too, alright? Okay, let me see. Damn, a few auto mod filters and rules have been added to help us monitor and get notified when this happens, but we will continue relying on reports where automation fails. For people helping us with these reports, please avoid getting into derailed comment threads. Report and move on, we will deal with them. To err in the side of caution and avoid getting this sub banned for Reddit's rules violations, we will also be prohibiting and closely monitoring mature content for current and future characters that look younger. Uh-oh. Lollies out. Okay, Reddit. No. You don't do lollies in Reddit, right? We don't want to allow certain types of groups of people to feel like this sub is a safe haven to get away with lollies. Extra weird stuff. Wow, extra weird lollies. Finally, we will also be increasing moderation on general creepy comments and posts. You will be able to post and share art like before, but please think twice before making cringy comments. Upvote and move on. If you dare type cute and funny, ban. Ban, not even allowed, alright? So what do you guys think? Do you guys think CZN has gone woke? Gone woke, eh? Is Chaos Zero? No way, right? Maybe the... Okay, let's see what people have to say, right? I'm just curious, right? I don't care, right? They want to talk about lollies, they want to talk about lollies. So ZZ's already vibes with this one. What the mods want the community to be and what the developers are doing with the game doesn't seem like it quite aligns. But it's true that if it gets too out of hand with lolly, the sub can get banned. So at least that part is fair. Lolly? I don't get why cute funny is so offensive. That's more or less my stance on it. It seems to be working out for the ZZZ subs, considering the amount of Angels of Delusion posts and fan art we are getting, and there's no sub ban yet. So hopefully the rules can relax a bit as time goes on. Okay, what's this? If it does go the ZZZ route, I hope we end up with ZZZ discussion equivalent that is also similarly pretty active. No good will come of this. No good comes of this. Me watching as chaos ensues because girl with small boobs. Lollies. Reddit is cringe. If the Blue Archive sub itself is still up after 6 years, I don't think this one will be banned because of the yellow and white lines. Do you guys know what's the yellow and white lines? I don't even know what's the yellow and white lines. It was hilarious watching Zenless on Zero gets pushed out to the point where the game itself stopped acknowledging it during events and stuff. What happens when you actively fight the main audience of the game? Which is again damn weird. Why even mod for the game if you hate what it represents and caters to? The reason why is because these moderators for Reddit, they are not here because they love playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. They are here to push their agenda. If they can destroy lollies, that's their agenda. Like, think about it, right? A lot of people, they don't think this way, right? You gotta think as a Wookiee sometimes, right? If I'm a Wookiee, this is what I would do. I will go and destroy lollies. Use my power to destroy as much as I can, right? Because like this is just what they do, right? It's not unique to this game, by the way. Like every game, this is something that's been happening time and time again. I don't think like it's especially unique to this one, right? It's been happening to a lot of Reddits, right? Subreddits. Mods don't get paid but work 12 hours a day. The thing about, you need to understand that power will attract people that wants to use the power or abuse the power. Does it make sense? It might not be what people want to admit, but it's just when you have a position of power, right? People will always try to pursue it because you can use the power in a way that you want, right? You can basically take control. And I think like when it comes to a lot of these things, doesn't matter if it's censorship, doesn't matter if it's removing things that you don't like, people that has the power, they are going to use it, right? Not because they think it's fair, not because they are doing it for the greater good, but because they just don't like it. I mean, it's that simple. I don't think it's I don't think it should be allowed, but at the same time, you know, that's what it's going to be, right? So I do think the, you know, Buddy really looked at the new girl and instantly thought of children. Damn. 400 comments in 4 hours and only 70 upvote is crazy work. Watch it go from 70 to 14. We are now in the negative. So it seems like a lot of people are downvoting this post. Right, you can see right here. I can't even see, right? Like when it goes down with a negative, you can't even see. I think you have to use like a special way to see it. Like some sort of like, I don't know, extension or something, right? But so far, it seems like most people are not agreeing with what the moderators are trying to do, right? She's not a child. She is short and doesn't have cannonball-sized tits, so it's obviously pedo to play as her and admire that her skirt is blowing in the wind. Okay. Reddit mods should be neutral. Why in the hell do all of you see a small woman and immediately associate her with a child? Like, hello, look outside your window for a minute or two. Damn, release of a character with human proportions brought with itself challenges the sub was not prepared for, huh? I personally don't mind, but you better apply these rules to someone like Haru too, who is canonically a high school girl. If not, then these rules are pure BS. This is what it has become. Right, this is what it has become. To be fair, Haru don't have panties flying around though. This girl literally have her panties flying around right here, right? You can see that, I mean, the panties floating around like that, right? But it's a bit different, I guess. But damn. Sad to see that CZN, you know, subreddit is being conquered by people like this. Mods don't get paid at all. It's a little bit upsetting, but you know, this be life. Get this. Q flash. No crit. Oh wait, I didn't activate Veronica's skill. I got distracted. Veronica.
急げ。これは痛むぞ。このくらいなら問題阻止してみせます。
Damn, she gives a lot of shield, man. Panties flying around is more brave than Hoyo. How could they? That's the point. That's the point with this, right? I think it's the fault of the fans for using Reddit. You think it's the fault for the fans for using Reddit? I don't think it's anyone's fault, right? Reddit is just for you to be able to keep the communities together, right? So for example, like Blue Archive Reddit, it's just for you to, you know, go to the Reddit to, you know, connect to the community, enjoy the stuff for the game. Doesn't matter if it's fan art and stuff, right? I think Reddit has a lot of good things, right? You shouldn't look at this thing and be like, oh, Reddit is bad, right? Sure, there's bad things that happen, like with every website, doesn't matter if it's Twitter, Facebook or whatever. But Reddit is just another website, right? Social media, I guess, in a way, right? Maybe some people don't count it as social media, but it's same with YouTube, right? Or like Twitch or anything, you know? There's good and bad, but that's what it is. Ow. Ow, wow, wow. This should be enough. But yeah, I'm not sure what maybe some people on the, you know, on the subreddit just, they got absolutely triggered by whatever people are, you know, typing, as in general, like those cute and funny comments, right? Wait. If I get rid of the middle one, all of them dies, right? I don't think I know about this enemy actually. Oh, he doesn't. You, okay, that nice crit. Are they going to attack? Okay, doesn't seem that painful. Draw one. One AP, come on. How long has I been in this chaos run? Chaos run lasts so long. Okay, so we got one more tunnel. I'm gonna be here for like 3 more hours, it seems. Activate one random lead card in your hand. Okay. Everybody loves Chaos Run. Does it need to be this long though, right? I get it that loving Chaos Run is one thing. Okay, let's enter the tunnel. Tunnels do be adding more length to it. Okay. Wait, have I fought this guy before? This is the first time I'm seeing this guy. FOMO. FOMO indeed. Three counter attack. Okay, nice. Let's take this for now.
かもしれないけど、準備は終わったますからね。よし、実力を見せて。頭上に注意してください。
Kowalski.
撃ちましょうか。せーの、準備完了。お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。
Okay. Crap, not enough cost for that. Oh, that was enough. That was enough. Select and exhaust. Wait, what's the original? Draw 1, right? Draw 2, double a random effect. Draw 1. Repeat until the same card is drawn consecutively. Gain morale. I'd rather take a morale, I guess. For me, that's beyond everything else. No need this. No need this, no need that. Oh, this is the one that... How do I do this again? From middle one to the left one, right? Take the middle one first. Oh, did I do it wrong? Should I take the right one first? Yeah, I think it's correct. If I take the left one first, then this is the card that would have gotten the Epiphany instead. Select one card from hand, move them to draw pile. I'd rather have gear back. I love gear back, man. It's my favorite. Gear back is absolutely the best one. More treasure trove. Apply 3 weaken. Damn, I'm still that far away. Okay, I go here, then I go down. And then we go all the way. Go here. So this is the halfway, right? Don't think I need this. When an ally uses an upgrade card, increase damage. I think that's better than mine, right? Yeah, I think this one is better than this. YouTube live chat is down. I can't send any messages, and other people's old messages keep reappearing after a few minutes. Is YouTube live chat down? I don't think so, man. Can you guys type in YouTube live chat or no? Or is it actually down? I see some people typing certain things. Let me see this one. Is it true? Can you guys type words instead of emotes? Maybe like it's not appearing because it's the stuff, is it? Go down here. I don't think it's down, right? Why do you say it's down? Maybe you are banned, is it? Are you banned in the chat for being offensive, for being an offensive kid spammer like last night? The only kid that I banned was that kid that was spamming Stella Sora yesterday, right? I banned like one guy. Are you that guy? Are you that kid? They were spamming in my chat yesterday. While I was talking about the drama, you were spamming like 6 times in a row. If that's you, then maybe that's what's happening, right? But if that's not you, I have no idea. Lolly? Lolly, indeed. I don't want to get this. Refresh one time. Ooh, that's my favorite card. How do they know that I like that? And I can't afford to buy everything else. Nothing has discount. Rip. Yo, CC Turtles. Thanks for becoming member. 38 months. 38 months is insane. Wait. Recover health. If I go in the nest, what happens? Okay. Increase all combatant stress and select cards 1 epiphany. Oh. Oh, which epiphany, guys? Guys, do you guys know which one is the best? Which one is the best, guys? It has to be this one, right? If I'm going for Tifera, the creation and destruction. Or should I just get it for the 9th one? One of these two. Experience strike or fatal strike. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones. Let me try this one. I haven't seen what the epiphany for this does. Oh. So the original is defense based damage, shield, heal, double all effects. So this one is improve everything. Double all effects for 1 turn, gain 2 resolve. Create 1 creation and destruct. No. Oh, I was trying to see what creation and destruction is. What is creation and destruction? I didn't want to select that. I wanted to see what creation and destruction is. I was trying to click on it to see what it is. But I think I shouldn't have single click. I should have hold the click. Rip. I think the left one is better for that one. I generally think the left one was better. I don't know what creation destruction is. Get this out of the way. Uchimasu. Uchimasu indeed. Why does that do so little? Because it's not defense based damage, I think. When it's not defense based damage, I think it's causing that. It's causing that problem. Okay, rest here for free. Alright guys, we're almost at the final stop of Chaos Runs. Create 1 Ballista card. Yo, these dudes are tanky, man. They're really tanky. Way tankier compared to everything we've fought. Surprisingly, did not go for anything. This one just becomes a 0 cost. Maybe I'll save that for later. Save that for the boss fight. Boss fight save time. Does Tifera, how does Tifera feel so far? And is she worth getting considering I have every other support and assault DPS in the game? Tifera feels like a very let's just think of her like Mika, but she can give shield. Right? I feel like right now the only true support in the game right now, if you think about it, is probably going to be Narja, Mika, and Tifera, right? But Tifera feels like she can I think Narja can do more damage, but Tifera can give more shield. So take it with what you will, right? At the end of the day, do you need like a shielder that can heal? I think it's quite good because she can do a little bit of both. And she's not really I guess she's a support, but she's not really like a Cassius kind of support, right? Where she buffs the other characters directly. But I do think that her card is quite okay. 1 Hone Edge. Let me just get this. Oh, my gear back. Gear back upgrade. If you don't think you need one more support, then you can try not to get her. But at the end of the day, depending on who you have, if you got Narja and stuff, you probably can get away with not using her or not needing her, right? I don't know who is coming after her though, right? A lot of people keep saying that there will be a limited or whatever. I don't think there is yet. They might tease like who is coming soon, so you can wait for a little bit as well. Select and obtain 1 among 10 random neutral rare. Let me select 1 Epiphany. You think you just get to slice me? Slice me up. The thing is, like, I don't even know, like, realistically speaking, if we are considering about needing a character, right? Like, do you really need all of these characters? Doesn't matter if it's like DPS or support. There's enough support characters out there that you can probably get away with not needing any of these new ones, right? Like, realistically speaking, for me, if I'm not using this team, I will still run like Chizuru Rei or something, right? Which is going to be the old strat that still works fine. Even though the Cassius, what's that? Cassius Tracer has been nerfed, but there's still a lot of characters that, you know, you can still benefit from all of this stuff. Increase damage amount of exhaust cards by 20% for 1 turn. I think I'll take this for now. Oh shoot, one more gear back, that's very tempting. I really want to get one more, but that be it. That be it. Alright, this one is going to be a bit tricky because I don't have single target. Nice. Nice shots. Nice counter attacks. Okay, we only get 2 counter attacks. Heal for now. Give me 1 AP. I don't think there's anyone in this game that's really must pull outside of Serenial actually, now that I think of it. You can probably get away with Even 9, you can get away with not having her. You still want to be a Maylin abuser, you can still be a Maylin abuser. Be a Hugo Maylin abuser, right? Should I go with this plus this? How much does this do? Increase the damage of next card by 40%. Okay, we do this. This will activate Gear back as well, right? Oh, it doesn't? Ah, no crit. That's it. That's a 380% multiplier, but yep, she doesn't do that much. Uchimasu. I already got a better one for Veronica, so maybe get this. Not the best thing for 9, but better than what I have. Better. Uchimasu. Okay, I'll take this. I'll save that run for now, right? At least we get one run. What happened to Veronica? Delete then. I don't care about that. I got a better one already for her. Skip. Wait, I can't skip this. Skip, approve, skip. Okay. Forbidden Catalyst. Then that do be taking pretty insane amount of time. Have I maxed out my... I haven't maxed out this? Come on. No wonder she's a bit lacking in damage. Let me try and do this. More crit damage. More crit damage. Even more crit damage. I've been farming all of these, but I haven't had the chance to use it. I forgot about this as well. 6, 8, 10, 12. Fortunately, you don't run out of credits in this particular game. Ah, that currency. I need to farm these things now. Get this. Get that. 16%. Alright, I'll get that later. I'll need to farm that later. Alright guys, I am done with today's stream. Alright, we are going to tune in again. Tomorrow there's going to be Brown Dust 2, right? I will try to do that first. And then... Remind me what's happening again tomorrow? I think that's pretty much it, right? And then we'll play the new game tomorrow. I was thinking of playing Abysdia tomorrow, right? Abysdia. I'm not sure if I'll play this one as well. What's the other game that was released? There's 3 games that was released, but I completely forgot about the stuff. This one, Where is yeah, this one, Star Sailors, right? Maybe we'll check out Star Sailors as well. I don't think I'll play this though, because there's too many, right? There's too many stuff. If there's any drama update, just let me know. Keep me updated on Discord, as per usual. Yeah, make sure you guys stay tuned. All of the stuff. Alright then, I'll see you guys. Then a lot of people are posting this as well. Fortnite. I'll watch the M-Tech video tomorrow, I guess. I'll watch the M-Tech video. YouTube chat is bugging, only emotes work. YouTube chat is bugging, only emotes work. How come this guy can type it then? These few people can type it. Huh, I've never seen that bug before, but if it is true, maybe it is, right? But with that, I'll see you guys again tomorrow, I guess. I have no idea if there's a bug or not. Take care, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Like the stream. Bye-bye.